All right, I imagine it was a super busy weekend for a lot of people trying to find all of the different recipes. I think I found most of the recipes during my stream. Well, I mean, I didn't find them, other people found them, but found a bunch. And I found the rest online. So I think all the new droid recipes at least, I think there's still a lot to be discovered. I'm waiting to see what other people come up with. Hey, Missing, how you doing, man? Thanks for the help yesterday. All right, what have I got in the way of droids? So I crafted up a whole bunch of the new droids. I'm still missing a bunch. You think most are found? I still got a ways to go. I mean, I think I know all of the new 17 have been found. I'm wondering, like, I haven't seen a list. Like yesterday, I crafted up a galactic proto roller, BB9 and B2RP, and they gave me galactic IGs. So I'm sure that there's a whole bunch, like knowing what you got to do. Like if you craft up a bunch of different droids, like if you craft up like 3 stellar R7s, what does it give you? If you craft up 3 stellar um, IGs, what does it give you? So or not, sorry, IGs, lower level ones. I'm assuming that there's going to be a whole bunch of the ones we already had that we're going to have to figure out. So I've got this list, man. I've got this list. These are the 17 new droids. There. So I've got all of those ones there. But I don't know if it's random because I did that 2 times, Missing. I did just to test it. I crafted up a proto roller, a BB9, and a B2RP in Galactic. I did it twice, and both times I got the exact same droid. So I mean, it could still be random. Two isn't necessarily the definitive, like it wasn't a coincidence. But I need to do some more testing. Because I did it on purpose just to see if I would get different droids. Because I was thinking it would be random as well, and I was pleasantly surprised when it wasn't random, because if it's not random, then we'll be able to determine what we want and actually craft up the droids we might actually need. All right, there's an Opti Strike. I think I'm just crafting up stuff just to craft up stuff. My goal today is not to do anything productive towards Super Rebirth. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch. Like I've completed a bunch. I've got a lot to go. I mean, I've completed. I think like I've got all my rares, and what did I get on my list? Let me find my Excel list here. Of course, one more Excel sheet to keep track of. Yeah, I found all of my rares, and I started to work on my epic droids at this point, and I managed to get a few um, legendary and mythics in there as well of different variants. A lot of work to do. Hey Vega, thanks a lot, man. All right, Missing's jumping in. All right, so on my list of things I was going to be hunting for is I'm just going to try and I just kind of been trying to do them in order unless I find something really good out there. So I am looking for, let me pull this up. I got too many sheets. I need to get another screen for myself so I can have everything. So I'm looking for uh, epic droids at this point. Yeah, Bula, I think so too. I think it's going to help out a lot to max it out. I think that I've still got I got 2 monitors right now plus the screen I'm playing the game on, and I've got so many spreadsheets. I got the recipe sheet, I've got the droid tracking sheet, which droids I found, which droids I haven't. Man, there's so many things that you got to display. I need like one of those 4 monitor displays so I can have everything there all at once. All right. Yeah, it took me, it's still taking me more than a day. I didn't get to play too much yesterday. I played a little bit yesterday, but I did get to play some. And I've got the recipe sheet up. Brilliant. Let's put that on one side of my screen. Let's put my missing droid list on the other side. So I managed to get the null. I think I haven't got it in diamond, rainbow, Beskar, galactic. So I was hunting the null. So the null is a gun runner, a BB, and a B1 heavy. Of course, I'm looking for other things as well. Let's take a quick look at my Droidex. I'll come check out your base in just 1 second. So, I mean, if I look at it here, everything on that page is done. I got the new ones here because I got all the rares done. Started to get some of the epics in there. There's the null. I even got a flawless in there too somewhere. This battler I got in flawless. A whole lot of epics missing. Legendaries missing. I mean, I do have some of the new ones in a different variants. I don't think any on this page. What do I got on the next one? Gold. There it is. I got this guy there. I got the null in gold. Oh, man, where did I pop this guy off? Yeah, there. I just crafted up that guy not that long ago, the Fuse 3. So it depends on what I find and where it's at. And I got the Fuse 3 in Legendary as well. So I mean, I've got quite a few, but it depends on what I'm looking for at the moment in time. So I'm going to come check out your base missing. Let's see what you've got going on. Oh, you're muted. You're not listening to me. Ah, that's okay. I don't think I'm muted. I can see my mic is popping off, so I'm hoping I'm not muted. Yeah, this guy is creepy. He doesn't look so bad in Stellar, actually. He looks better in Stellar. He looked creepier in my Rainbow. I haven't seen him in the base variant yet. He's the only creepy guy you got there. Oh, that's kind of cool. I haven't got that one yet. Definitely a mythic. Yeah, I haven't got that guy yet. Yeah, Bulakilla, it's going to be a challenge because I mean I spent a couple hours on here yesterday and just looking at the belt. I haven't looked at the belt in so long. I haven't got this guy yet either, I don't think. I haven't looked at the belt for so long since early game. And I just spent all this time just kind of staring at the belt looking for, yeah, I had this guy in like Beskar. I spent a whole bunch of time looking at that belt, just trying to find the droids I want. And the problem I've got is I don't have enough space for all the blueprints anymore. So I'm trying to manage all these blueprints because I'll see like an R2 come off and I'm like, oh, I need the R2 and I'll throw it on the ground. But then I can't find the other droids. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I like this guy too. This one, man, but this one here, I like that. That's cool. See what you got upstairs. Oh, that's kind of cool too, huh? Those are the regular guys. Yeah, I haven't got this guy either. There's so many styles. I haven't even unlocked a single one of them yet. Yeah, I've got some work to do. Okay, so that's my plan for today is maybe complete my dailies here. Well, I will complete my dailies eventually. Yeah, I mean, money is not a problem for me. I don't even know how much I need to rebirth right now. I only need 13 trillion. I've got like 88. I'm not even worried about it. I'm literally just watching the belt, looking for droids and then chipping them up. So chips are a big part of it because I ended up chipping up a whole bunch of stuff in order to get the variants I want. And so far it hasn't been that expensive, but it's going to get super pricey, super quick, huh? Oh, you're 30? Man, you got more money than I've got. I haven't got that kind of change yet. But I didn't really focus at all. It was just chaos. The actual, when I got on and streamed the actual live event, it was just chaos the entire time. So I didn't I didn't really pay attention to too much there. Hey, John, how you doing, man? I'm doing all right. I'm trying to get caught up with the Droid Fusion event. I mean, I streamed a couple hours when it went live. I tried to craft out a few yesterday, but I had other things going on, so I didn't get to focus too much on it. Today, my goal is to just try and craft things up. Plus, I want to do some testing. I was mentioning and missing earlier. I did a little prototype test because I'm getting a bunch of galactics off my back missions here. So 2 times, I threw down the exact same 3 galactic droids, a Proto-Roller, a BB-9, and a B2RP, all in galactic, and both times I got an IG in galactic. So I'm wondering if there is some actual logic to the droids that you throw down and what you get out of it. Because if we can determine which mythic droids we want based on the droids we throw in, that'll be super helpful. That way, you know, if you need a load lifter, you know which droids to look for. You need the IG, you know which droids to look for. Now, it could have been a complete coincidence that those 2 times I got the exact same droid, right? So I need to test it more. 2 times is not a conclusion. So the event was chaotic, in my opinion, John. It was just, I mean, I was in a private lobby. The lobby was full. My stream actually popped off. I think I had like over 400 people watching at one point. That's the most people I've ever had watching my streams. So that was absolutely brilliant. It was almost a little bit too much for me to keep up with at the time. But first of all, I was trying to figure out what all the recipes are. We now know the recipes. So here, I'll pop those up. It's just a plain basic Excel list that I found online. We managed to find, like in the stream, I think we managed to find like 13 of the 17 recipes from people scrounging through Reddit and making up some of their own. But if you want to take a print screen of that, those are all the different recipes. If you throw Droid 1, Droid 2, and Droid 3 in, you will get whatever the worker is on the left of those droids. And the variant matters. It'll go by the lowest one. So if you threw in a default and then 2 stellars, you're going to get a default droid. So you kind of got to pay attention to which ones you're putting in. So like on that very first one, if you put in a default mouse, a stellar mouse, and a stellar ARG, you're going to get a default Wheelex. So you kind of got to pay attention to that. But it's not, so far, it's not too difficult for the rares and the epics. I think legendaries aren't going to be too bad either. Getting all of the mythics is going to be slightly more challenging. I mean, some of them aren't hard. I mean, if you want to get a stellar mythic servo, okay, a B1 heavy twice, it's the Rick 1200. You need to get that in stellar as well. So you're still going to have to find some of the mythic droids in there. And like that first one, the Rivet, I mean, you got to find a Rick, an IG, and a KX all in stellar to get the stellar Rivet. So that one's going to be a bit of a chore. And the other side of it is you don't get returns on it. So like if you threw 3 droids in making 100,000 each, you don't get a new droid making 300,000. You get a new droid making like 250 or something. But it takes up less space. Instead of taking the space up of 3 droids, you're only taking up the space of 1. So there is some diminishing returns on the whole thing. So it was a bit chaotic in my opinion, but I think overall, a very successful event. I think it's a completely interesting new dynamic to this. So I don't need ARG anymore unless I'm trying to create, which one is, there's another one that needs ARG. Oh yeah, I do need ARG, B2 heavy. So maybe I grab those. Again, we're back to looking for the epic ones. And remembering which ones you actually need for the new droids. There's another ARG. This is the problem I had, is I had all these blueprints laying out here, and you can only have the 10. And then I get distracted by other droids. See, like a whole bunch of ARGs. I don't want to throw too many of them down. So I'm kind of looking, I'm kind of needing the nulls too. So gun runner, B1 heavies, B2 heavies, BBs. I think I got a BB on the bench already. Yeah, 5 B2 and 10 ARGs. And enough chips to chip everything up. Hey, Vincent, honestly, I don't know, man. I got the recipes for all of the new droids. I don't have the recipe for all of them. Let me take a look at something though, because somebody sent me a link to a huge page where somebody's tracking all this stuff on Google Sheets. And I don't know, I think they're just keeping track of the new droids, not different ones. Like what you're saying, like how do you get like a sentry? Or if you can even get a sentry. Yeah, they don't have that on that. They just got on their list, they've just got the new type of droids. So really I'm looking for a whole bunch of epics in here. Although I don't think long shot is one of them. Sorry, I can't help you, Vincent. I don't know. I'm hoping to do another test and see if I get an IG off of the combination I used yesterday. B1 Battle I don't need anymore. I think B1 Battle is only for the first rare droids, and I've got all those. ID10 as well. I think I'm done with... No, there's an ID10, R5, and a load lifter. I don't have any load lifters, though. They kind of tease you, huh? Like, you need the ID10, but it's no good without the load lifter. Let's go see what's out back as well. Nothing good. I did even craft up some of the droids I needed for progression just to knock them out. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go grab my things here first. Because these droids are super helpful for testing some things. So I'm just going to, I know you don't need any money missing, so I'm just going to smash my own bench because I need chips. And I can keep an eye on the belt. If the clouds don't get in my way. You got some B1 heavies? If you got them, I'll take them. Oh yeah, you got some B1 heavies. If you don't want them, I'll take them. Oh. You do like I do and throw it right back into the same place. All right, let me go stick them in my locker here. All right, let me just stick them in the lounge for a second. Thank you very much for those two. I think I'll just craft this guy up right now. Man, I got so much stuff. So much stuff everywhere. All right, so I got a gun. I've got a gun runner. I got a BB. I need a B1 heavy, so I should be able to make one of those right now then. All right, that's a default BB. Rainbow gun runner. Let's put him on the fusion table for right now. We'll put these guys on the... This is what I like as well. That fusion table is another place to store droids as well. I guess I'm going to have to chip them up to Galactic. Three random rare stellar will give you a random epic stellar. Yeah, that's a good point. Like if you can just do enough of them that you can hopefully get the one you want. And hopefully it's kind of like the dailies where it gives you a droid you're actually looking for, right? Oh man, I spent more time looking at that belt than I have in a long time, trying to find the droids I want. All right, if we get this guy, we'll be able to craft up the null. I need a null in Galactic, I think. So might as well take the highest variant and I'll chip the other guys up. Yeah, I am missing a null in Galactic. So this guy's Galactic. He's taken care of. Let's put him on the fusion bench. This guy's Rainbow. Let's swap him out. See how much he costs to make Galactic. Oh, he's going to be pricey. All right, so you're Galactic now. Let's put you... Oh, I can't put you on the fusion bench. I got to swap you around. And that BB is going to be just as expensive. Even more expensive. I haven't even looked at the new base paint, to be honest. I've crafted up all the rare droids already. 2,000, 5,000. Look at that. 24,000 chips still. That wasn't too terribly bad, actually. It's going to get much worse, though. All right, so that should give me... That's a gun runner, the B1 Heavy. Well, I got to find a home for this guy. Put you in the lounge for a second. Okay, we should be able to craft up this guy. We'll just smash him out for a second. Let me go check out that new base paint. I didn't even go check out the new base paint. I'm pretty sure I'm still a ways away. Galactic. Hearts. Fusion paint. So I'm 9 out of 17 discovered. I've got more than... Oh, I guess it's... Yeah, I've only got 9 actual variants discovered. So you got to... Yeah, if you could craft up the default version of every one of them, or like the lowest version of every one of them, and then you'd be there. So if you crafted up the default version of every single one, then you would get the base paint. Exactly right, Pro Roller. I don't know if I like the base paint. It's a little boring, actually. I think I like this one better. Dark Knight, how you doing, man? All right, let's finish this guy off. All right, there's one more to the Droidex here. In a second or a minute. Oh, let me go see what that epic is, because epic droids, I think, are the key to the game right now. B2 Super, I will need. That's perfect. I can mix that B2 Super with some R2s. I just got to find some R2s now. Let me just take a quick look. Nothing right now. So we'll just leave that there for the moment. Let me go get these. Let me remember to grab my chips. Okay, we're going to craft this guy up. I want to test a third time. I need to find that guy. I also need to find the B2RP and a BB9. Oh, come on. That's not what I want to do. Give me a hug, man. Okay, let's throw this guy on a bench as well. Well, really, the floors are all the same. Yeah, the Stellar one has the same floors all over the place. Although, I really like the Stellar paint. I'm all over it for right now. I know we've had this discussion before. I'd love if we could have the ability to mix and match. Change up the floors just like you can on the droids. That would be awesome. Or you can add the droid colors. You could add floor colors and make your base super unique. I think it's only white floor in here. It's kind of like the gray concrete looking floor in the Stellar base. It's not white. I think it's just this area has white floor. All right, new droid in 9, 8, 7, 5, 3. Man, it's so fast, this pickaxe now. There we go. Added to the Droidex. I kind of like the looks of this guy, actually. Let's put him in the lounge. Oh, I don't even have room in the lounge anymore. Do I need a B2RP for anything? I think I'm just going to sell this guy off if I don't need him. Oh, there is a B2RP Gunrunner CB. See, you get this point where you don't want to sell all these things off. There's a B2 Heavy. I need this. There's an R2. Track R. I think I need Track R for my progression. I might just get rid of him, actually, because... where do I need a Track R? At 33. We're going to sell you off because I'm not getting that high. We keep the B2 Supers. That guy needs to be mixed. Keeping him. What about the ground mech? Do I need that guy? I need that guy at 32. We're going to sell you off too because I don't think I'm getting there. Another R2. See, I'm in good shape to upgrade another one then. Let's put an R2 on the Fusion bench for now. Let's put another R2 on the Fusion bench. And what is the other one I need there? Too many spreadsheets. R2, R2, and a B2 Super. That's the heavy. That's the Super. Let's put you on the Fusion bench. We'll go see what we need to chip up in a moment, though. Let's put you in the lounge. Now, I didn't buy the 300 crystal slot, John. You're more than welcome once you jump in. I got an empty lobby with me right now. I haven't bought it yet. I'm probably not going to buy it. I mean, all it does is allow you to craft up two at the same time. And it takes so long to find the droids you need. I barely can see myself being able to keep up with having to craft two of them simultaneously. I'm not so sure it's something that I'm going to need to purchase anytime in the near future. You can also buy them with V-Bucks. Like if you want to spend 1,800 V-Bucks, you can spend 1,800 V-Bucks on it as well. So 300 Nova Crystals or 1,800 V-Bucks. But right now, I'm not struggling with a Fusion tank. So I got two Beskars and a Rainbow, which means I better crank this guy up to Beskar. Now this one will give me R2, R2, B2 Super. So do I have a Beskar Optar? That's the next question. I do not have the Beskar Optar. So we need to chip this guy up. All right, that'll give me one more. Okay, R2, R2, B2 Super, Optar, and Beskar. One more to go. You never super rebirth, and you come this far, you got 90% stellar mythics on your base, pluses will not become too addicted. And I'm assuming they're going to be add new rebirth levels, because none of the rebirth levels to 35 now include any of these fusion droids. So I'm making a prediction now that it's not going to be very long, and it'll be up to 40, because you need to get some of these fusion droids in the progression as well. I'm missing, you have all three of them. I barely keep one of them busy at this point. I don't think I'm going to spend V-Bucks on it. But I at some point, I'll probably put crystals into it. Sorry, there's an epic droid. I'm just going to go for everything. Well, I'm going to take that epic. I don't think you need them for anything else. Oh, there's a gun runner. That I'll need for sure. There's a BB. That I need for sure. Okay, let's craft you up. Let's see if we get a flawless in you, because we're still missing that. And a B1 heavy. See what I mean? Like you just end up with too many blueprints on the ground. Let's craft this guy up for flawless. And then we can just sell him off, get some chips from him as well. Yeah, I crafted up a bunch of good droids yesterday just to get some. I crafted up a bunch of, I had one stellar R7. I crafted it up in order to get something else. Right now, I don't even care about droids. I don't even care about having any of the old droids. I'm just, if they need to be sacrificed for the cause, then they'll need to be sacrificed for the cause. No flawless. Let's sell you for some chips. Okay, this is the highest rarity here. But there's a rainbow. So if I can find a rainbow R2 now, there's another Beskar epic just popped up. Optipod, no good for anything. BB9? BB9's good for something, isn't it? Yes, I need a BB9. He's for my test trial. Now I've got the Proto Roller, I've got the BB9. to see if I get another IG. Where can I put you? Put you in the lounge. Too much stuff to smash out now. Let's go get a pickaxe droid, guys. Now I need a B2 RP in Galactic, not an R7. I better go pick up that B1 Heavy you gave me before it disappears. All right, let's knock some of this stuff out. Hey, Lightning Bolt. You found out what fuses with the RIC 1200, fuses with the 2 BB1 B Heavies. Yeah, here's the list. If you haven't already got the list, take a screenshot of this. There's the full list of all the new droids. So you take a screenshot of that, at least you'll know what the 17 different combinations are. Hey, Dalton from Canada, fellow Canadian. Yeah, I would say there's a sweet spot, but the sweet spot changes depending on where you're at. So when I first started Droid Tycoon, I would say that the sweet spot was somewhere around 18, but I've super rebirthed about 35 times or something by now, and my sweet spot is probably around 27 or 28 at this point. Because as you go, it gets easier and faster to craft droids. You get more scrap value, so it's easier to get credits. It just becomes easier all the way around. So as you get higher and higher, you'll find it gets easier. And I set my sweet spot based on where I feel it gets a little too grindy. Like if I'm spending a whole lot of time trying to craft up droids, and I'm spending a whole lot of time trying to get credits, that's where I decide to super rebirth. And then like if I felt that the credits were the one I was grinding on, well then I would focus on spending my Nova Crystals on more scrap value. If I felt that it was getting a little grindy because it was taking so long to craft up these droids, then I'd spend on critical chance and critical amount. So yeah, there is a sweet spot, but you're going to kind of have to determine where it is, man. So I don't think so, Pro Roller, and there has to be one. I'm doing a test here. What fusion of droids gives you a stellar sentry? We don't know at this point, Vincent. I don't know. Somebody might know. I unfortunately don't know, and I'm not sure. There's two narratives. One narrative is that you get a random droid. So if you craft up 3 rare droids, you get a random epic droid. But if you want to get a stellar sentry, one way you could guarantee to get a stellar sentry is craft up 3 galactic sentries. You collect any 3 droids. Like if you go down here, let's take a look at this little map. So right here, like if you crafted up 3 galactics, it looks like you possibly get a random one. But so you can't see it very well there. But if you craft up 3 of the same, like on the very bottom there, let's just say those are 3 R7s or 3 sentries in this case. If you craft up 3 sentries of the same rarity, 3 galactic sentries, you are guaranteed to get the next level up stellar sentry. So if you want to get the stellar one, craft up 3 galactics. Guaranteed that will give you the next level higher. Is there a combination of random droids that gives you something? Possibly, but I don't know if we've discovered it yet. Because yeah, I don't know if you were on the stream earlier, I mentioned that I crafted up a few droids. I crafted up a BB9, a B2 RP, and a mono, or a proto roller, sorry, all in galactic. And twice I threw those 3 droids in the fusion machine, and I got the exact same galactic IG. So I'm wondering, if I do it a 3rd time, will I get the same one? If so, it means it's not necessarily random. There is some determination. I mean, there is still a possibility it's just random luck. So those will be my 3 droids I just keep working with. And we'll see what we can come up with. But I think I have to start deleting some droids out of my base here. I'm running out of space. Do stellar mythics that require a load lifter make more credits than the load lifter itself? So my experience so far is they make more than the single droid. So let's say hypothetically, let's look at which one needs a load lifter. Let's look at that lug. The lug needs an ID10, an R5, and a load lifter. I believe that it will actually make more than the load lifter, but it won't make more than all three of those combined. If that makes sense. Like when I combined, like if you combine any three droids, if you added up the value that each of those droids makes, it'll be less than the droid that gets output. But that new droid only takes up one space. So you could essentially have three of them there instead of having those droids make more, but taking up a whole lot more space in your base. What can I get rid of here? That's a Galactic Legendary. It's R2. Man, I'm running out of room here for sure. I need to craft up some of these. Well, let's stop this mission. Let's put you in the lounge for now. Let's put you in that spot for now. So I think we still got a little bit to learn on what we can actually craft up. It may be just completely random though. If it is completely random, we have nothing left to learn. It's just a guess. Ah, thanks, John. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you're picking anything up in the shop and you want to use my creator code, there it is. I appreciate it. That would be super helpful, man. Yeah, Pro Roller. I don't always trust everything I see on Reddit, so I'm going to test it myself. Don't need an amp walker. I do need this guy, though. We're going to take him and throw him on there. Oh, yes, there's... yeah, maybe that one's a bit more accurate. I want to test it one more time. The fact that I got the exact same droid twice makes me doubt that. But I'll be the first to admit, getting the same results 2 times in a row is not a definitive answer. But if I get it 3 times in a row, then I'm more convinced it's not random. And I started keeping a list too of what I threw on there. If it's not one of the predetermined recipes, if I threw some random stuff on there, I started keeping a list just to see what the outputs were. All right, so we need this guy as well. We'll just put you in the lounge for now. I didn't finish this guy up yet, did I? Let's finish him up. Oh, you added a fusion area, man. I haven't even, I don't want to hurt your feelings, man, but I haven't even looked at your app because I'm not progressing at all. I've been so focused on finding these droids that I haven't bothered to worry about progression whatsoever. I've just been crazy focused on trying to fill up my Droidex. Let me pull up your thing. Let me refresh it. All right. Back to my current rebirth. You added a section. Droid Fusion section. All right, hold on, guys. I'll pull this up, War Drummer. All right, so there is a, yeah, there he is. I can see it there. Droid Fusion. Log the 3 droids of each type recipe, not in the thing, so rare. The only thing, on my screen at least, I mean, I can see that the words are there, but they're like black. Like you can almost not see them. You can put there and it'll tell you what you're going to get an output of. You just get an output of whatever the lowest one is, isn't it? Like if you put in a default stellar and a stellar, you're going to get the default. Yeah, you're just going to get the lowest variant each time. That's cool that you got the recipes though, so it's nice and easy to tell. So there is a recipe section within the tracker as well. to show you what you need. Sweet. Yeah, I haven't been using it at all because I haven't worried about I haven't worried at all about progression. Although I should kind of take a look. I think I've got a Mo track. I just need to chip it up, and I'm not even worried about chipping them up, I don't think. Or maybe I don't. Yeah, I do have a Mo track default there, but I haven't even bothered with him yet. All right. This guy was done. I don't have space in the lounge. Can I put 3 of these droids in there? So he's a battle droid. Let's put him on the fusion table. I think it gives errors when you try to put these guys in there. He's a worker droid. He's a battle droid. Let's put him in the fusion area. Do I have another battle droid of the... That's a worker. He's not a mutant. No, I don't have any other mutant. But I think if I put this guy in there, it gives me an error. It's like it doesn't like it. Three droids. Yeah, if you put in 3... I don't know if 3 battle droids works, though, or not. Let's put you back in the lounge. Let's just take any other battle droid. I'm not gonna run it. But let's see, does it actually allow you to do it? Or you can't fuse fused droids. Yeah, see, it doesn't look like you can actually do anything with a fused droid. I think once it's been fused, it is a done deal. Let's put you in the lounge. Let's put in 2 other, let's put you in there as well. Let's see what it says. If that's the case, I'm just going to sell off all these droids. Oh, so once you log it in there, you can actually put it on your SRB. So you can fuse them in certain situations, yeah. Yeah, I know if you fuse 3 of the same kind of droid, it just gives you the next highest rarity up, unless it's stellar. And if it's stellar, it'll give you a supposedly random mythic. All right, I'm going to sell this guy. I'm going to put you in the lounge because I'm going to need you, I think. I'm going to put you in the lounge because I'm going to need you. I think I'm just going to sell off all these mutants at this point. Not a mutant, not a mutant, not a mutant. A mutant. Sell you off. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm selling them. I don't even have BB-8 equipped, man. And chips are like gold right now. Come on, give me a B2RP so I can test my theory. No love there. There's the B2RP. All right, we can test my theory one more time, guys. Let's clear up some space for put you in the fusion machine. Put you in the fusion machine. Let's get this guy smashed out. And where's my Excel list? On my fusion. Yeah, so I put in the Galactic Proto Roller, Galactic BB9, and Galactic B2RP, and 2 times I got a Galactic IG. So we're going to test that theory out in a second here. Hey, Nightwing, how do I feel about it? I feel like it's a lot of work. I think that realistically, I think it's going to be a lot of fun while I try to collect all of the droids to get my Droidex done. I think once I've collected all the droids to get my Droidex completed, unless I'm going to a very, very high rebirth level, and I want to maximize the space in my base for slightly higher earning droids, I might go through the hassle of fusing them up. But I think once my Droidex is full, I don't think I see myself using them a whole lot, honestly. I think that it'll be more a novelty at that point. Now, that said, it will be helpful when you're like trying to get a load lifter of a higher variant and all you can find is defaults and I can throw them all on there. But I think to find 3 load lifters of a default and then craft them up, I'd probably be better off just to chip it up in the first place, right? I don't know. I'll have to see there, Nightwing. I am not 100% sure. But if I'm testing this theory right now, if this, the third time, crafts a galactic IG, that means 3 times I crafted these 3 different type of galactic droids, 1 worker, 1 astromech, and 1 battle droid. If each time it gives me the same one and it's actually not random, I mean, that's still not conclusive, but if it's not actually random and you can pick a combination here and it definitively gives you a specific droid of a higher mythic variant, that might be super helpful. Oh, you need me to sit out for a minute? I'm hoping I'm right too. I'm not convinced that I'm right. But this is the combination I'm working with right now, and then I think I might start trying some other combinations too. Yeah, for sure. Art and everything. I agree, man. If these aren't random, and you could actually find combinations to get mythics from non-mythics, that would be super helpful. Because that's the biggest hassle right now in the game is finding the mythics. Even to craft these specific droids for the fusion, finding the mythic is still the biggest chore. I'm going to go down and take a look at what that was. I was going to ignore it, but did I already miss it? It was a galactic legendary. Or somebody already grabbed it maybe. Or maybe I was just too late. Yeah, I've got to test that as well, because for sure if you craft stellar droids, it gives you a mythic droid because there's no higher level than stellar. So it gives you the mythic. Whether or not it's consistent and always gives you the same one, I'm not sure. We have to test that as well. I don't need a low. I did test that with 1. So here, what did I put in? I put in 3... what did I put in? I got to find on my list. I got to start making it easier to find. Actually, some of the mutants actually do work together. Like I put in three Wheelex, a Stellar, a Galactic, and a Beskar, and it gave me a Beskar Optipod. I put in different variants of Zrotek, and it gave me a long shot. Yeah, I put in 3 Stellar Monowalkers and got a Stellar KX. It's not, I haven't repeated it yet, so I don't know if that's actually a thing. It's not consistent? Oh, so you went through and did the exact same thing I'm doing, and it is not consistent. All right. That's disappointing. All right, let's put this guy on the fusion machine. There's a Diamond KX there. Okay, so this is the same 3 droids I did before. I got a Galactic IG both times I did these. Yeah, now it's a Galactic KX, so it is different. It is random for sure then. But it's still good to know that if you put on 3 galactic legendaries, you'll get a galactic mythic. All right, I'm just going to write my logic down here. All right. This guy is taking too long. I need some splashes on that guy. This is where I could see potentially it would be helpful to have 3 of these tanks. Hey, Miraculous Knight, how you doing, man? Yeah, remembering the recipes is a bit annoying. Although I imagine after a couple of weeks we'll know them off by heart. What is the lowest earning stellar mythic droid? Snow roller, I thought. Or snow mouse. And it's not letting anybody in here, is it? Nobody can get in. Maybe we back out to the lobby. Let me see what I've got laying around here that I got to pick up. I got to throw this somewhere. Let's throw this somewhere. John just backed out. Let me just check and see if there's anything decent here. I mean, there's some stuff I'd like to keep, but let me throw it on a bench. Give me a second, guys. I'll back out to the lobby. That B2 Super I want to keep. Everything else is pretty much junk. I don't care about that Proto Roller so much. All right, let me back out to the lobby as well here. Stop sitting out. All right, now I bailed out on John. John, if you want to clean up any of the stuff that's there that is left, if you want to come jump over to us, that'd be perfect. I didn't mean to bail out on you completely, but there we go. I'm just going to cancel the ready up, guys, for 1 second. Let's wait until John gets in here. There we go. All right. Ready up again. Yeah, that's what I had before, I think, in my last one. Oh, here comes one more person. There we go. All right, that should be a full party. Hopefully we can all get in. 1 second here. What is the lowest earning one of battle droids? The lowest earning battle droid, I'll tell you in a second here. It's in my list. The battle droids, stellar battle droids, it would be IG earns less than the KX. I don't know about the Servo and the Onyx yet. We are just waiting for you, Tuner, to ready up, I think. Are you able to ready up, man? I totally agree, Southern. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to test out different theories and see what I can get. Find the different combinations, find what works well. All right, Miraculous Knight. If we find it, Miraculous Knight is looking for the Stellar Rick. Yeah, all I'm doing right now is just trying to play around and see what I can figure out and complete my Droidex. I'm trying to do that as well. I was kind of hoping that if you threw in different combinations of stuff, it would be a consistent output. But I mean, it's still not too bad. I mean, if you throw in any 3 stellar legendaries, well, I don't know if you, I guess, I don't know. Both times I got a battle droid, which is a little odd. I'm going to have to keep trying it. Every time I get those 3 combinations, I'm just going to keep throwing those 3 combinations in and see what I get. All right, where am I? Okay, I'm over here. Always takes me a while to figure out where I'm at. All right, let's get these things all crafted up. Figure out what droid I'm going to work on next. Ooh, that's a nice treat. Okay, there's one of my 3 droids for my testing. I'm assuming that I'm not always going to get battle droids. Let's collect this. Let's get the pickaxe droid. Let's just go to work. I got to clean everything up here. Thank you very much, buddy. I will help you here. We'll get this guy knocked out. Yeah, I think the logic is fairly simple. I mean, if you craft up 3... If you craft up droids, it'll always output the lowest variant you put in. So if you crafted a whole bunch of high levels, you craft up 2 high levels and 1 like default, you're always going to get the default. So that's pretty easy, makes sense. If you craft up any droid of the same type, like an R7, all 3 of them, all same variant, like a galactic R7, you're going to get a stellar R7. So that's some pretty sound, simple logic. If you craft up 3 stellar R7s, you're going to get a random stellar mythic. If you craft up all 3 of the same variant, like 3 galactics but different droids, you're going to get another galactic of a higher rarity. So if you craft up 3 rares, you'll get an epic. You craft up 3 epics, you'll get a legendary. So I mean, there is some logic, and it's still a little bit random. You're going to have to kind of figure it out, but it's not too terribly bad. Oh, really? Chopper increases his ability every time you level up. I did not know that either. I thought he was just a consistent fixed 50%. Let me go grab another splash. That's the next update they need to do, is just add more splash stations all over the place. I say that on a very frequent basis, don't I? All right, KX is done. What can I do with a KX? Where's my recipes here? Okay, KX is 2 KXs and a gonk. Okay, we better keep this guy. Let's put him in the lounge. I've got another KX in here as well, don't I? So I got a KX diamond. So I can at least do that. 2 KXs and a gonk give me the zonk, I think it's called. And I could do that in a diamond, and I don't have it in a diamond level without chipping him up and spending a whole bunch. So I need at least a diamond gonk. And I could chip a gonk up. I kind of got to prioritize what cleans stuff out of my base. I got too much stuff in my base. I can't even keep track of all the droids I got. It's such a mess. There's a diamond gonk right there. Brilliant. Okay, let's hold on for a second. Let's put... Why doesn't it... Oh, that's not my base. That's why. I'm like, why doesn't it let me interact here? I'm so used to my base always being here that I completely lost track of where I'm at again. And I'm like, I didn't think I had a Beskar one. All right, we'll throw you in to the fusion machine. Where was that guy I just crafted up? We'll throw you into the fusion machine. I've got to find an empty workbench somewhere. That's not going to happen. Let's clean this guy up then. So I'm not sure. I mean, my understanding, Pro Roller, is that Chopper works based on I mean, if you've got a better pickaxe droid, then Chopper will do more damage with a pickaxe droid, but he doesn't change when you level up, I don't think. He only changes based off which pickaxe droid you have in your possession, or no pickaxe droid and your pickaxe. Like if your pickaxe gets better, he's just giving you a 50% critical chance and amount based on what you have. So if you upgrade your pickaxe or you upgrade your pickaxe droid, then you're going to get a better hit on him. It's not, I don't think it's got anything to do with you leveling up. I think it's just leveling up your pickaxe. So put him on the fusion. Okay. So we got 2 diamonds and a galactic. So these guys, 2 KXs. Where's my list? 2 KXs and a gonk in diamond should give me the diamond zonk. Hold on, Mr. DA. Please don't hit it for a second. I wanna see how long it takes. All right, I'll leave it for now. I want to see how long he takes to craft up. Let me get some of this other stuff cleaned up first, too. I got a whole bunch of things here. Man, Jeff, I hope they add it without us having to pay for it. Just give us another crafting bench. Don't make us pay for everything. Some stuff should be free. Yeah, it's the cyclones that made the difference, man. You changing from the BB9 to the cyclones is what made the difference, not the leveling up. Go put that BB9 back on, and I bet you're back to where you were before. Okay, give me 1 second here. I just want to see how long this is going to take. 12 hours and 54 minutes. And it's a diamond. I'm keeping track of all this stuff on my spreadsheets. There should be one more new droid to my list. All right, one more new droid added to the list. I like the look of that droid, though. I'm not going to keep him, I think. But I like the look of him. He's pretty cool looking. I love that look. All right, what else do I have in here? I've got an R2 unit. Or is that an R7? That's an R7. I can do R7, a Rick, and a BDX Explorer. Do I have a Rick of any type here? I do not have a Rick. Yeah, they definitely need a second floor of the lounge, John. They need some more space. I've run out of space completely. Okay, so a Rick and R7 gives me an Axipod. I don't think I have any Axipods at this point, so I don't even care about the variant. Yeah, I have no Axipods. So I've got the R7. I should be able to find a BDX Explorer. I just need a Rick of some variant. And not the Stellar one, because I know that that Miraculous is looking for the Stellar, I believe. Okay, so one more thing. It goes battle to worker to astro to battle. So R7 times 2 plus a BB9 will result in a battle. Battle to worker to astro battle. So astromechs deliver battle droids. Battle droids deliver worker droids, and worker droids deliver astromech droids. That's what you're saying? So if you put in 3 astromechs, you'll always get a battle. If you put in 3 battles, you'll always get a worker, and if you put in 3 workers, you'll always get an astromech. Yes, yes. All right. That's good. That's good to know as well. And then what if you put a random combination? Because I put that random combination of the 1 worker, 1 battle, and 1 astromech, and both times, all 3 times, I've got a battle droid so far. All right, that's good logic. That's super helpful. That way, at least you can somewhat determine. All right, there's the BDX. That's super useful because then at least it limits your stuff down. Like if you need to get yourself the worker droid, then like a stellar worker droid, you could craft up like a stellar mythic worker, you could craft up the battle droids and know you're going to get it, or have a better chance of getting it. Not know you're going to get it, but have a better chance. That's super, super useful, man. I'm going to test that as well. Again, I'm doing all this without BB9. All right, that guy's crafted up. All right, let's just smash this guy for a bit. Well, we can test it right away. I mean, I could test it just by we just take 3 dumb droids, right? It doesn't have to be anything fancy. Let's just take 3 low-level garbage droids. Here's a gonk worker. We'll take 3 worker droids and we'll test it and see how that goes. Do I have anything on the fusion machine? Yes, I do. What is he? He's a battle droid, though, isn't he? Let me go get 2 battle droids. We'll see. Maybe it works with this guy. Maybe it doesn't. There's a battle droid. And another battle droid. It might not work with that guy, though. Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? No. It works if you got 3 of the same variant, but no, what am I going to do with this guy? Gotta get rid of something again. What do I have in here? We're going to sell you off, buddy. Sorry. We're going to sell you off. Sell you off. All right. Get 1 more battle droid here. No, we'll just get a low end one. There we go. All right, if your logic is correct, 3 battle droids should equal a worker droid. Let's put them in the fusion machine and see what we come up with. So it'll give me 1 higher variant, a gold. It'll give me a common because the lowest one's a common. And it gave me a battle droid, so that's not right, man. 3 battles gave me a battle. No, 1 was rare and 2 were common, I think. Do they have to be all the same rarity? But 3 battles gave me a battle. Same rarity. Okay, of the same rarity. Let's try that one then. Okay, let's take a common mouse. Put you in the lounge. Find 2 more common workers. There's Pit. Of course, we're not going to find another common one here. Oh no, there's another common mouse. So 2 mouses and a Pit. Actually, let's get the gonk. Oh, missed the gonk. I was going to try 3 completely different ones. If you do 3 of the same droid, you should get a higher level of the same droid. Okay, I'll do all default, all common. If I can find another one here. And it's not going to be helpful here, is it? I want something different, though. I better grab that mouse. We'll give it a couple more here and see. I was hoping I would have got that gonk in time. But that gun runner, I'm going to take him because I know there's a bunch that need gun runner. All right, we'll do it with 2 mouse and 1 Pit. If you put 3 stellar legendary Opti strikes, stellar legendary Opti strike will guarantee a mythic stellar battle droid. I don't know if it'll guarantee a battle droid or not, but it'll guarantee a mythic stellar of some sort. I thought I put 3 in there. What happened to Pit? Did I sell Pit or did I put Pit in the lounge? What did I do with Pit? Did I accidentally sell the guy? There's a distinct possibility. I swore I put him on there, but I guess not. I don't want 3 mouse. I can't use 3 mouse because we know what it'll give us there. There's Pit. We'll take you. I wish they would fix that too, where it drops your blueprint. Oh, there's Pit. I didn't even craft him. I just threw him on the ground. All right. So if by logic, these are all 3 of them, a common default, a common default, and a common default, by your logic, they're all workers. We should get an astromech out of this. We'll get a default rare, so it'll go up 1 variant. And no, we get the Senate hovercam. So we managed to still get another, we still got another worker out of it with that variant. I don't think that logic is sound. It'd be nice if it was. It would be nice if there was some consistency to it. All right, what was I looking for again? I was looking for BDX Explorer, R7, and a Rick. Anybody finds a Rick, even doesn't matter the variant. I don't really care. The higher the better, but I don't really care which one it is. I honestly, I think it's a little bit of fun. It's like doing peer-reviewed studies of each other's hypothesis to see if it actually works or not. I kind of like it, this experimentation where you don't really know the rules that they've set in there. But it does appear to me that it's a whole bunch of random. A few things are guaranteed. If they're all the same droid, you'll get the next highest rarity from the the lowest one. If they're all the same variant, but different, you'll also get the next highest rarity, but random, it appears. Okay, there's something with ALT, isn't there? ALT, and a load lifter. I haven't used that load lifter because I need him for this progression. Maybe I should just bump up and then I can spend him on something. Yeah, I need load lifter now. Let's do that. Let's level up. We'll level up here, and then I can use that load lifter on one of my tests here. All right, Miraculous. If a Rick comes up, you take it. You need it for progression. I'm just messing around right now anyways, right? Definitely don't need it as bad as you need it. If anybody finds any Rick, Miraculous needs it for his rebirth. So, no, you can, like, sometimes you can. Like, I did, it depends on which ones, John. So, I put in, like when I was crafting up my rares, I crafted up all the different variants. I put them in the lounge, and I fused together a Stellar Wheel-X, a Galactic Wheel-X, and a Beskar Wheel-X, and it gave me a Beskar Optipod. I put in a Rainbow Zrotek, a Gold Zrotek, and a Default Zrotek. It gave me a Default Longshot. So if you put in 3 of the same type of droids, you can get something else out. But I don't think you can mix and match and cross the droids. I think you can only put in 3 of the exact same ones. Oh, no, you can't upgrade them. There's no upgrading with chips, no. That is true. All right, let's do this. Rebirth. Boom. I got the lep there. All right, let's put this guy in the lounge. Grab you back again. All right, what can I do with a load lifter? ID10, R5, and a load lifter, or Alt load lifter. And I've got a load lifter. So let's put you in the fusion machine. Yeah, I'm hoping to get all of the droids for the Droidex fused together, and then I don't have to worry about that anymore. Sorry, one of them is ID10. All right, ID10, R5, and I don't think I have a lug. Let me go check and make sure. A default lug. I do not have a default lug, so let's do that. I better go get some credits here as well, because... All right, let me get me some trillions here. I just need enough to buy something fancy if it comes out. Like 8.5 trillion is usually my happy spot where I can buy a stellar mythic that comes off the belt. Close enough. I'm going to throw this guy on the bench here in a second. All right, let's just put you on the fusion machine. I'll throw you on there just because you can help me progress. I might as well focus a little bit on progression. And then I just need a snow mouse. Okay, so I need one more ID10. No, I need an R5. of any variant. That should be super easy to find. There might even be one on the ground here already. R8. 3. R5. Oh, maybe I gotta bump that load lifter up. Let's see how much it costs me. I got 2 Beskar droids in here already. Although they're the cheap Beskar droids. Where did you go? BB9 Beskar. Oh, another mono walker. Let me pull my missions here. We'll see if I've got one for you. I'm getting some good stuff here, but not that. Oh, I better put something on that bench. Get it working. I'm going to have to craft these guys up as well, I think. All right, these 3 together will give me load lifter, ID10. Yeah, I don't like it should tell me here what it's going to give me. Sometimes it does. I don't know why it does it. Sometimes it tells you what the new variant is. Sometimes it doesn't. So this should be giving me the basic lug, if I'm not mistaken. 2 hours, 4 minutes, and 20 seconds. It was on last Tuesday. It's every Tuesday, Pro Roller. It'll be every Tuesday from now on. And they should be adding a new event as well. There should be the super crate, or that big crate. It looks like they're going to add that as an event as well at some point. I'm guessing on Thursday. I see there's a new event this weekend as well. The IO event. All right, another new droid added to the mix. I think we're just going to sell him off because he doesn't give me much of anything. Craft 3 gold, craft 20 droids. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. Pro Roller, we'll stick you out there. I'm going to trash you. I was looking for that loading screen to make my thumbnail today, but I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere without it being all marked up. All right, let's get a pickaxe droid. You know, I don't think I really need these guys, do I? Let me take a look at my progression anyways, just to see. Opti Strike I could use. Mono Walker I don't think I need anymore. Yeah, I don't need this guy. We'll throw this guy out front. If anybody wants that, a Stellar Mono Walker, I'll just toss him out the front. This guy, I think I will craft him up. Don't even really need this guy here either. I think that's the theory behind it, Pro Roller. I think that yeah, on one side of me, it thinks that it would be great if you got more value out of it. Like if you put $1 million in and $1 million in, you should get like at least 2 million. But I think the reason they're doing that is it is a compromise, right? Before, if you have two droids that earn $1 million, let's say, but they take up 2 spaces. Now you get one that earns like $1.5 million, but it only takes up 1 space. You could earn more in the long run. I think that's the thought process behind it. Hey Sergio, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Guess I should get my pickaxe droid, but I keep putting the pickaxe droid on, and then I keep messing up my my chip collection. They need to give me a 3rd droid slot now. A pickaxe droid, chopper, and BB-8. Although then I have so many droids in my way, I wouldn't be able to swing my pickaxe at anything. All right, Mr. DA, thanks for jumping in. Appreciate all your insight into things. We're going to have to do some testing and stuff. But yeah, it's interesting that you got like 15 times the same result, and then I try it and get something different. I was hoping that there would be some reliability to it. That you could somewhat plan what you want in the way of the next droids. And I mean, you can as far as rarity and variant, but you can't as far as the actual droid unless it's all the same droid exactly. Let me go see what those 2 epics were. Ground mech. There is one that's a ground mech as well, isn't there? Ground mech, BB-9. Maybe I do get that ground mech. I'll just throw you here for now. All right, I might test it with the Rainbow Legendaries as well, and we'll see. All right, thanks, Mr. DA. There's nothing with a mono walker, is there? There is not. I'm not even sure I need that guy. Oh, I'm glitching out, glitching out. Well, I got another KX there as well, huh? Yeah, I'm not even sure why I crafted up that mono walker. I don't really need it, do I? Man, super glitchy. Ah, Becker is the legend is coming in. He'll pull all the best droids for us. Man, it is... I don't know, man. I am locked up here as well. I can't even put that guy anywhere. I'm rubber banding like crazy here. Lounge. Won't even let me put him in the lounge. It doesn't show he's there anymore. That's good. Let's see if I can throw this guy on the bench. All right, that worked. Maybe it was just temporary. You still looking for a BB9? I don't know who it was. Somebody was looking for a BB9. Was it in the comments here? There we go. Oh, no. You just bailed out right when... Jenner, you just bailed out right when I was bringing you a BB9, man. I don't know if you were getting lag as well. Let me throw it here. I don't know if you still need it. Stop looking, fool. I love that name. That's wicked. Stop looking, fool. All right. What do I need next? I think I'll just craft these guys up. Oh, you came back in. You're out, you're in. Stop looking for you might be stuck for a second. You still looking for this? It's not the Beskar variant. It'll have to do, though. So you did get the new paint already, huh? Look at you, man. I don't even have a jetpack on to check it out. You have been busy. And it is super laggy. And it's going to make me stroke out here. Now I'm totally froze up. Got the red X. I don't know, man. It's crazy. You're having it too. It's not just me. I'm totally froze right now. My red X has gone away, but I'm still all froze up. We'll give it a minute or so here. Oh, I just rubber banded all the way back there. Oh, Motrax. Do I need a Motrax? I don't even know if I need a Motrax. I'm not really trying to progress, so it's not... I just don't want to rebirth because I'll have no more money. Motrax. I don't really need it. You can keep it. I've already got... Well, hold on. Do I have flawless in Motrax? Let me see. I don't think I do. I do not. Okay, I'll take it. Do I have a spot for it? Thank you very much, Beckers. I don't even have a spot for you because I got this guy here. Let's knock this guy out. And no Motrax needed for any of these, huh? Seems like they're really heavy on KX and load lifters. KX, load lifter, and Rick. Especially KX. 3 different recipes, or 2 different recipes, 3 times you need KX. let me get the splash. I'm scared to move around, so I lag out, but... Doesn't feel like you lag out as much when you just sit in one spot here, though. It's everybody, man. It's not just you. I think it's on Epic's side. There's no way all three or four of us have bad Wi-Fi connection at the same time. My Wi-Fi connection is usually pretty spectacular where I'm at. I'm pretty sure it's Epic's side. Okay, I got an R7. That Rick is the hold-up point. How do I get a Rick? Maybe I just throw a bunch of these guys on there and hope we get a Rick. Test it, Pro Roller. Test your theory, man. Oh, there's a Rick. Oh, perfect. Let me put you on the fusion machine. I'll take the Rick. I don't know how you manage to do that all the time. Okay, do I have a spot down below or it's full? It's full. What about this one here? It's full too? Okay, we'll put you there. We'll put this one on here. Man, too much stuff. Okay, with the Rick. All right, with that Rick, with that R7, I just need a BDX Explorer of at least a diamond variety, and I can craft up one more of them there. An Axipod in diamond. That's what I'm going for next. Miraculous, did you still, before I take this, Miraculous, did you still need a Rick or you managed to get your Rick? Yeah, this one here. No, you take this one, man. I'm just going to craft it up in order to make one of my new droids, man. If you need it to progress, go ahead and take it, man. And that guy's wicked looking. He looks much better in gold than he does in rainbow. Rainbow, he looks too creepy, that guy. Yeah, I'm sure, man. You need it for progression. That's more important than me just taking it and turning it into something else. I'll find another one along the line. Don't worry about that. If you're trying to progress, it's better off you grab that guy now. He's just sitting in here at my battle bench. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit you. All right, let me find a home for this guy. I think it's going to be... Let's go get BB-8 and sell some people here. I'll sell you off. Put you to work. Driftar, I don't think I need this. I've got this guy for sure in Mythic. Oh, actually, well, I need it in Beskar if I want to go one more level up. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, another Motrax, man. Okay, let me mark this guy off. He is Diamond. Was that right? Diamond? Yeah. All right. I guess I'm looking for a snow mouse as well in the background. Rainbow snow mouse. If anybody finds a snow mouse. It's not really a priority, but... How many Motrax have you got? That's 2 Stellar Motrax. Plus I've got a Galactic one up on the top bench. I mean, if you're giving it up, I'll take it, because I'll craft it for Flawless. Just 2. Yeah, take it, man. Yeah, I'm still missing 2 on my Droidex for Stellar as well. Snow Mouse and Rick, I think. Yeah, that's too much for me, man. I haven't even finished my Droidex on the Stellar Mythics, and now I've got all these new ones I've got to find. Let me go get a better droid here and run these. Haven't got any Nova Crystals yet today. Not that run either. Get this guy finished up. No problem. You're welcome. I got more droids to craft up than I know what to do with here. I'm torn between progressing and getting new fusion droids. And getting more Flawless. There's a Galactic Mythic on the belt, guys. All right, this guy, I'm going to put a hat on you just so I remember you. He's a progression droid. Don't think I have any room in the lounge, do I? Let's go clean house a little bit. Let's go get BB-8 first, then clean house. I could use him. I could use him. I'm going to sell you off. Opti-Strike I don't need for anything, do I? He's not a recipe droid. We're going to sell you off as well. B1 heavy, R7, but R7 needs a Rick, so I need to find another Rick. Oh no, there's an R7 with a BU4D. That gives me the fuse. I think I'm missing some fuses. Let me just take a look here. Okay, I could use a gold, a Beskar. All right, I can do that. Let's put you on the fusion for a second. What else is over there? I can't remember what I stuck on there. Oh, an even better R7. All right, I need Galactic and Beskar. Okay, so we're all right for the R7. I need 2 BU4Ds, Beskar or Galactic, and I can chip those up. Just got to find 2. About 3 minutes, that guy will change. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a way to do that, Pro Roller. I agree. I was kind of hoping that when I crafted up those 3 Galactics and I'd got the IG 2 times with the same droids, I thought that it might actually be that way, that we could take certain ones and it gave you a specific recipe. That would have been brilliant. All right, so you're looking for a Rick 1200 Galactic. I'm not sure you'll get the Galactic, but we can probably find one that you could chip up if you got enough chips. So I need a fuse in Beskar Galactic, and I also need to do the defaults and the golds, but I don't want to waste anything high with those. I'm not patient enough to wait, Pro Roller. Once I get stuff, I just burn it. Come on, BU40. Yesterday I saw them non-stop. I appreciate it. I don't need that one. I got so many. I can't keep up with what I'm doing right now. I could do my testing theory again, but I'm so far behind. If you guys see a BU4D, any variants, I'm looking for a couple of them. Let me get some of this stuff crafted up at the same time. I need to clear off some of my benches here. Put you in the lounge. Put you on the bench. 35 hours, man. Ridiculous. I feel like I gotta upgrade my pickaxe or my critical chance amount more now. All right. If I see one, I'll let you know. I don't need it for anything other than same thing you're doing. I just need them to try and get the mythics. Yeah, I haven't seen one in quite some time either, Pro Roller. Those Stellar Mythics haven't been very popular at all. I don't think I saw one at all yesterday. I played for a few hours. Mind you, I was a little distracted and wasn't paying attention the whole time. A good portion of it was just doing this. This will be my new pickaxe droid when he's done. Although I'm assuming that the new fused ones, the Axipod, I'm assuming he's going to be even better, like a level 12 pickaxe. Just trying to look at it. I think I can actually make a rotor up here fairly easily as well. Let me take a pause from that. Take a look here for a second. B1 battle. No, I do not have a B1 battle here, but B1 battle pops up a lot. And I've got lots of BB9s. Legendary, the rotor should be fairly easy to make, actually. Because B1 battle comes through a lot. There. There's a Rick in Beskar, or KX in Beskar, guys. If anybody needs that. Okay, I need to clear the workbenches because I should be able to make a galactic and a stellar rotor. Oh, the stellar quick bit only gives you... Yeah, the stellar quick bit gives you the legendary. So it should be a plus 11 because it would be on par with the mythic stellar. It should be the mythic Axipod. That should be the one that takes you to a 12. Because normally the plus 11 pickaxe is the mythic Astromechs. The normal mythic Astromechs. Not the new mythics. Which is a little confusing because it used to be you could guarantee that all the mythic astromech, every one of the astromechs all had the same pickaxe at the same rarity. Now there's a divide in there. If it's the new fused ones, every fused droid of that rarity, whether it's epic or legendary, is slightly better than all the other ones, which makes it a little bit more confusing. Yeah, Stellar Cyclones does plus any of the stellar mythics, the old ones, do plus 11. The stellar mythic new one, there's only one, the Axipod. I'm fairly confident it is plus 12. Based on everything else from the other droids, it's a plus 12 droid. Man, this guy takes forever. Halfway there now. I'm going to just go smash this a couple times. I just want to get my 8.5 trillion. Got to have the pocket change just in case something nice comes by. That's good enough. Oh, somebody's here to help. Ah, excellent. This thing is so long, man. So that must be it. That must be the Axipod, right? Axipod is an BDX Explorer, R7 and a rig. No, that can't be it. quick bit. Ground mech BB9. That's what it is. I haven't got that guy yet either. Now I got to remember what all these new droids are. All right, this guy will be my new pickaxe droid, which means that the BB9 is about to go to the fusion machine for science. Thank you very much. All right, let's swap these two. You're going to go to the fusion machine. I got to go clean some stuff off the fusion machine now. Lounge. Lounge. We're going to throw you on, and then we're going to chip you up to a stellar. And then I just need to chip a pit up to a stellar as well. Put you on the fusion machine. All right, where is Pit? I like that at least some of them are super low level, easy to find. You just got to keep your eye on the occasional hard one. I had a pit over here. Did I go scrap him or not? Yeah, I must have. About to go to sleep. Yeah, check tomorrow. I don't think it does. If you're using the same droid and you didn't update your pickaxe, it shouldn't have changed the amount. Come on, Pits. Keep that guy because there's a few more I need to focus on with the gun runner. There's a Rick 1200. Somebody need a Rick 1200? It's the lowest level possible, so you'd have to spend a fortune in chips, but now I'm not going to find a pit at all, am I? I feel like it totally trolls you. It knows exactly what you're looking for. And when you're looking for it, you don't get it. Hey, Nico, how you doing, man? The only problem I got is the server is full at the moment. I got all 6 slots full. You're always welcome, but I just go on a first come, first serve basis. And we got 6 in the lobby right now. 4D, BU4D. I'm going to take this guy. Let's go craft him up. Man, I'm going to... You run out of spots so quick here. Got no spot for you in the lounge. What can I sell off? Oh, I can do this. Put some of them from the lounge up to work there. All right, was there a pit? A pit or another BU4D? There's another BU4D. We can make that work then. Okay. We got 2 BU4Ds. That is the fuse. All right, so I need one in Beskar or Galactic. Let's go all the way to Galactic. That means we're going to swap some of these things around here. Where's my Galactic R7? There we go. Put the Galactic R7 on there. Fusion. Man, I need so many more spots. Let's grab this BU4D, take you to Galactic. Now we can put you in there. Swap you. Take this guy up to Galactic. They need to put this chip upgrade thing in our base, huh? I don't know how many times I managed to run back and forth between these ones yesterday. All right. Put you on the fusion machine. All right. Those 3, BU4D, BU4D, R7 should give me the Galactic fuse, which is 110212, a long time. Yeah, I almost need to like start a multi lobby thing here. Get 5 people in, so there's a good lobby going, and then just start a new lobby. Oh, you got the new paint, Nico? I haven't got the new paint. I'm still a ways off. I'm not too far off. I haven't focused on the new paint. I just focused on trying to get. I got all of the rare droids in every variant, so those are all done. I'm working on just whatever at the moment in time. Some of them seem a whole lot easier than others to get. Like sometimes the legend, like this one here, the legendary BU4D, BU4D R7. I mean, you get those all the time. It's the one like double ground mechs is a bit harder to get. Gun runners are harder to get. Let me go find my pickaxe droid wherever I left him. Not there. Oh, we're gonna put you back on the bench over there. Put you on the fusion machine. Where is my, there he is, there's my pickaxe droid. Let's customize you. Because that's what we'll be working on next is the, Hey, morning, Paul. How you doing, man? Yeah, I shouldn't be too far off the new paint, Nico. I think I'll have it here shortly. Oh, John, you got a black... I don't know how to fix it, man. If anybody knows how, let John know. He's trying to fix... He's got a black screen from the Droidex. Are you in our lobby? You're still in our lobby. Hold on. Let me go get that blueprint then. I can save your blueprint at least. I don't know where your blueprint is. You tell me where your blueprint is, I can save your blueprint. I don't see a blueprint, man. Oh, Becker's is already saving it for you. There you go. Becker's has got it. So if you need to log out or sometimes try respawning. Maybe if you respawn, it'll fix it. Oh, there's 2 ground mechs. Oh, that's perfect. That ground mech BB9. That's what I need. Yes. Look at that. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. It was a busy night for me on Saturday night, because this event came out, the Fusion event came out, and so I went and had a bit of a siesta during the afternoon, and then I jumped on at 1 a.m. until from about 12:30 until about 3:30 in the morning. I was on streaming. It was just chaos, absolute chaos, trying to figure everything out. But that kind of threw me off on Sunday. I didn't do a whole lot on Sunday, but it was a good event. Man, it was busy, man. My stream, I couldn't even keep up with the stream. I had like 400 people join for the event. It was crazy. Just trying to keep up with the chat was almost impossible. Yeah, Nico, if spots open up, then you're more than welcome to jump in. I think John's coming right back in because he crashed out and he's got a droid he needs to pick up. But yeah, if things open up, I just go on a first come, first serve basis. Unfortunately, they only give us so many spaces in the lounge. And I just go on a first come, first serve basis. Whoever gets in, then and if they back out, you're more than welcome to try jumping in. All right, John's back in. He can go get his blueprint recovered. Becker's again being a legend, man. He totally helped me out the other day with, we were checking out the Sprite Garden, and he totally helped me out with a few of the new elite sprites. I didn't play any Battle Royale this weekend. I did have to jump into one of those creature games. I managed to get that little panda sidekick. I didn't have enough. I'd used up all my XP in this mode. I used up all my XP in this mode, so I didn't have any more XP for a creator-made island. So as soon as Saturday reset, I came in and did that. All right, let's sell this guy off. One more added to the Droidex. All right, a couple ground mechs. Let's throw them on. I think I'm gonna have to chip these guys up as well. All right, that was super fast. Don't even have any space for them, I don't think. We'll just put them on the fusion machine for the moment. Let me grab this guy as well. Super fast. All right. Let's swap him out. That is going to be the quick bit. Let me go check him out, see what I might already have some. I don't want to do one that I've already done. Okay, I've got no quick bet at all. He'll be a new one added to the mix. And I've already got a stellar up there. I might as well, let's see how expensive it is. Take this guy to stellar. I've got 33,000. Oh, it's going to be pricey, isn't it? We can at least... Beskar. Oh, I think I'm going to leave it at Beskar. I don't have any of them. That's a lot of chips because it'd be 5,000. What's the next one? Where's my quick reference sheet? It's 5,000 now. It's 8,000 for the next one. Man, that's pricey. I'll stick with Beskar for now. We'll do the same with this guy. I guess I should throw this present that you gave me here. Oh, maybe it's gone now. Yeah, we'll take that guy. No point in wasting my stellar one. Put you in the lounge. So I'm just going to leave you with that for a minute while I go chip this guy up. I'll put you there as well. Take you as a companion for the moment. All right, this will be one more here. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Put that on the fusion machine. All right, ground mech, BB9. Gives a quick bit. Grab a splash. There is so much crafting to be done here. I'll go get one more splash. That should finish it off. Oh. Not enough room on these ones, huh? They made these too small. You can't get all these people on there at the same time. All right, quick bit in Beskar. That's one more done. All right, that's perfect. How many droids towards my paint have I got now? We'll make that a priority first, I guess. That's the new paint. 12 of 17 droids so far. All right. What am I working on next? Okay, I got a bunch of B2 supers and heavies in here. So let's work on that. B2 super and 2 R2s. Do I have any R2s? I think I used them all up. B2 heavy and ARGs. And B1 heavies. B1 heavies, that's a complex one. B1 heavy. B1 heavy. B1 battle. Do I need a B1 battle? I think I do at some point. Heavy, heavy. B1 battle, BB9 and pit. Yeah, let's do that one. Fusion. Fusion. And now we need a pit. That's the one I was working on before. Oh, there's a pit right there. Boom. We'll just walk the line, see if anything better comes up. If not, we'll just chip this guy all the way up. They're pretty cheap anyways. Ah, thank you very much. You got... I wanted them before. I couldn't find any. Now they're all over the place. Making my companion will take you to Stellar. And then that one will be knocked out. Oh, there's a snow mouse. I'd have to chip them all the way to Rainbow. That's a long way to go. But I'll stick them in the locker just in case. Oh, you got an ARG already. Perfect. That'll be my next one. Let me just see there. This guy is which one now? BB9, B1 Battle, and Pit. It's the Rotar in Stellar, which I don't have. Oh, I can't do it yet because I got this guy in there. Let's make you my companion. And it's 13/18/45. All right, that's one more. I don't think I've had Rotar before. I'm just going to check. Yeah, that's my first one of those as well. So one more new droid. Oh yeah, Paul, it's going to take a while. I'm still a little bit away from getting the paint. I've got like another 3 droids to get. But that should be fairly easy. You can get the paint just by getting all the lowest level ones, right? The default ones. But getting them all the stellar ones is going to be a bit more. Some of them are really easy to get in stellar. Like all the rares and epics have been pretty easy. Even this legendary, this wasn't too bad. I mean, you pop out BB9 stellars quite often off my back belt. So I think even the epics, or sorry, the legendaries won't be too bad because I get most of those off the back astromech missions anyways, and you can chip up some of them, although those the ground mechs and the gun runner are a bit more expensive. Everything else is pretty easy. And you brought me an ARG, so ARG B2 Heavy. I think we can work on that one next. There's somewhere else I needed an ARG as well, isn't there? Oh, I'm already got that one. So ARG, that gives me the arm core. I don't have any of those, so that'll be the next one I work on. Oh, look at that guy. That's hilarious. I don't think I've seen that guy before. Let's go take a look at him in the lounge here. That one's absolutely hilarious. Oh, I like that. That's too much, man. Oh, hilarious. Okay, so next one. I want the ARG B2 Heavy. What's my best B2 Heavy here? B2 Heavy and Beskar. That's probably it, huh? All right, that's gonna be the next one. B2 Heavy and Beskar, and we'll get a couple ARGs in there. There's one. I'll just chip you up right away. Stick you in the fusion machine. Find myself another ARG. Hey Raven, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, there's so many here, Paul. It's going to take a while to figure them all out. What am I missing here? Yeah, because there's a total of, what, 119 new droids, I think. And I've managed to find or craft 37 of them so far. A long way to go. Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry. I think I should be, what is it, like 12:30. I'll be on for a little bit. Oh, there's an ARG. Thank you very much. Wasn't even paying attention. Perfect. We'll go chip this guy up. That'll be another new droid. Oh, ARG's coming from everywhere. That's fine. I think I can manage to get another one here shortly. Just got to find another B2 Super and then I can do another one. Or B2 Heavy. All right, we'll chip you up one level. Put you on the fusion machine. All right. ARG. B2 Heavy is an ARM core. Let me find that guy. So I can mark him off. It'll be in Beskar. I put you there, didn't you? Oh, you got stuck somewhere. 326.49. Oh. $40-ish so far. Yeah, it's a long way to go. You're about a third of the way. But I'm assuming, like me, it's the easier third, not the harder third. One more new droid. All right, let's go find BB-8. We got to sell some stuff off. We're going to sell you. Oh, you got another B2 Heavy. Very nice. Thank you very much. Let me just sell some of this stuff off so I can make room for things. I do like you, but I'm going to sell you as well. You're cool as well, but unfortunately you got to go. B2 Heavy. Let's throw this on over here. Not yet. Sell one more thing here. $39 back to the lounge for you. Okay, we can do the diamond one now. Just need one more ARG. Yeah, Raven, here's the new recipes if you want to take a screenshot. 1 second. Quite a few of them use the gun runner. So you need the gun runner for the null. You need a gun runner for the legendary Orbex. So those two. I think that's it. Gun runner. Yeah, take a screenshot of that. And then you'll have all the recipes for the new ones. I'll leave it up there for a minute for anybody that needs it. All right, one more ARG. Yeah, Lavunda. I can't even. Luna? Yeah, Luna. That's what I'll go with. Luna. Yeah, go ahead. Ask me a question. We're just going to pull that guy off again. All right, give me an ARG. Somewhere in here. You can find them all over Reddit too. I've seen them all already. I've seen a whole bunch of people put lists out. Some of it's AI slop, but you can find the list all over the place. Like I saw somebody put it out with pictures, but they used AI, and the pictures don't even represent the actual droids. It's just those are the ones that kind of get me. I don't mind AI at all. But when you don't even put any effort into making sure that the droids look the same, it kind of annoys me. You can put at least a little effort in there to make sure, like use it to make the template and then throw the actual droid pictures in there. But like mouse, in the one I saw, mouse didn't even look close to the mouse. It looked ridiculous. All right, give me that ARG. At least I can knock that one out as well. One less. At least it feels like it's getting less and less droids. I mean, it feels like you accomplished something. Slowly pick away at my list of droids until they're all gone. There's a KX and Beskar. And you need KX for a bunch. KX, and a Gonk. I think I'm going to take this guy and turn him into something. I'll put him here for a minute because I'm sure I'll get more KXs. As a matter of fact, I think I even have more KXs. I can just sacrifice. Oh, I forgot I don't have a jetpack. Get the jetpack. I was showing off my little droid mix in the back there, but the jetpack is too handy. Do I have another KX? Oh, the lag is back. I do not have another KX, but I got a Rick 1200. What can I use him for? B1 heavy, B1 heavy. I might be able to put that guy to use with my B1 heavies. Let's finish the ARG first. There he is. Perfect. I'll finish this guy first. And then we'll get that Rick 1200 and we'll sacrifice him to the fusion gods. And still haven't fixed that one either. Hey, WWE, the Bloodline, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Take him to diamond. Boom. Put you in the fusion machine. That should be the next one there. 2 ARGs, B1 heavy, Let me double check. 2 ARGs and a B2 heavy. That's it. That'll be my diamond level. One more of these guys finished up. Yeah, you can show me your work. You know, so here, yeah, let me just ping you my Discord here in the chat. 1 second. I'll just put you my hold on. Hold on. All right, I'll take a look at it later. Let me take a print screen of it. I'll ping you. You can send me what you got. While I smash this out. Sorry, I didn't see. Was there a join request? I think it was a join request, but we got a full lobby already. Now, I thought I saw one pop up. Too many things at once. Yeah, I'll take a look at your work, Luna. We'll see. I had somebody do some work for me already on a logo. I just need to do some modifications to it to make it the way I want it to be. But yeah, I'll take a look at your work. All right, one more new one there. Let's mark them off. Sorry, I just started using Streamlabs yesterday, and I thought I'd set up the socials on YouTube. It's not working. It's working on Twitch, but it's not working on YouTube. I got to sort that out. I've never used Stream Elements before, so it's a work in progress. I had to reset my whole OBS studio and everything yesterday. It was a bit of a nightmare for me. I spent half the day resetting things up, but obviously my instructions didn't work properly. What can I sell out of here? But you know what I could do? Let me go to Twitch. I'll find it there. I never remember what my socials are. Boom. Go back to YouTube. So RIP, what does the highest droid do? So I think the highest droid, let's pop this up again and I'll show you. So I think off the list that's there, the highest one are any of the mythics. And I think they all, like the high level one makes 1 million, I believe, on the highest level one. But I haven't got any of those, so I'm not 100% sure. If you get them in Stellar, but I don't have any of the Stellar mythics at this point, I don't think. I know, actually, I know I don't. I don't have any of the Stellar mythics at this point. But I think from what I've been reading online, they make 1 million. All right, what was the next one I was going to focus on? Got the BDX Explorer. BDX Explorer needs to have an R7 and the RIC. Oh yeah, I can't do that yet because I don't have a RIC. RIC 1200 with a B1 heavy and a B1 heavy. That I might be able to do. B1 heavy. B1 heavy. So yeah, I could use that one. We'll have to chip you up, or I could use this guy, but I think I'm going to leave that guy. I can chip one of them up. Put the Rick 1200 in there. And then we can go to Rainbow. Shouldn't be too expensive to chip this guy up to Rainbow. Come on. Yeah, that should be pretty cheap. Ah, perfect, Luna. I'll check it out after I'm done here. 1.05 million, and it's the Rivet. Yeah, I'm missing. I can't believe you dumped off my stream to go to work, man. That's just rude. Stupid work always getting in the way, man. All right, put you in the Fusion machine. Okay, so 2 B1 heavies and Rick 1200. This should give me a servo. Let me find that on my list so I can mark it off. And it should be a rainbow one. And he'll take a while, man. I made my own check-off list. I just wrote all of them down and put them for every one of them, and I just been checking them off myself. All right, let me pull that screen off there. Yeah, if you guys want, you can take a screenshot of that. That one there. If you need it back again, I'll pop it up again later. Let me go get my pickaxe droid, I guess. That makes sense. And a splash at the same time. Man, I forget to do, like in this hunt for all the new droids, I've completely, it's completely sidelined everything else that goes on. I don't even go get my Astro missions anymore. The only thing I remotely do is go and get chips because I need them for this. But every time I craft one, I'm a little bit closer. It'd be nice to knock them all. Like it was nice yesterday, I knocked out all the rares, so I don't have to look at rares anymore. I kind of need to do that with the epics as well. Although I think the legendaries are going to be easier to complete than the epics. It's a lot, though. Oh, you're doing much better than me, Missing. I'm not even close to that. I'm so far from getting any of the mythics. I've got a couple of them, but need to petition them about this splash thing again. Pretty sure I put a Discord thing in about moving that splash unit, but got to get more traction on it. You're not able to start your Astro missions. It's been really glitched out today, Raven. I do not know what's going on. It was really laggy. Now it's not so bad. John got stuck in the Droidex. It just went to like a black screen for him. Becker's had to go save one of his blueprints and he had to back out. You might just have to restart again. I don't know what's happening. I'm pretty sure it's on Epic's side because we were all having the problems at the same time. I don't think it's localized to a single person or your Wi-Fi. Hey Mike, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. There's a rainbow mythic. I should go run down there and check, but I'm sure somebody's grabbing it already. Yep, look at that. Somebody's down there getting it. Hey, Brett, thank you very much. I appreciate it. No worries about the help, man. This game's a whole lot better when people are helping each other. Speaking of which, look at that. There's some help. Hey, Miraculous, no problem for the Rick. Nah, man, get some sleep, get some sleep. It's me that puts my stream time at a terrible time for most of my audience, but I won't hold it against you. You're not the only one. Missing ditched out on me earlier for work as well, so. And I know it's the wrong time. Like when I got on it for the event at like 1 a.m. the other night, man, my stream was just packed with people. But I mean, it's not 3 a.m. for them. It's 3 a.m. for me. Boom. One more new one. All right, let's go sell. We got him. Now let's go sell him right away. Where is BB-8? I think he's in here. I thought it might have been different, but I think the consensus is, Brett, that it is completely 100% random. I was hoping that it wasn't because I did some testing and I ran a bunch of droids through and it felt like it was possibly not random, but I think it is. There's some half decent droids. IG, we need IG for something, don't we? IG, a Rick, an IG, and a K. I can't even get the Rick, so never mind that one. Okay, let's see what else I need here. BU4D and R7. I can use that. I've got R7s. They're always easy to find. Let's go collect this stuff. All right, so BU40, BU40R7 is the fuse. What variant am I missing there? Okay, I'm missing a Beskar one. I'm pretty sure I can do that. That's an R2 Galactic. We need that for something as well, don't we? R2, R2, B2 Super. Yes. Plus, I don't have this guy in Flawless. So we'll be taking you. I don't have a place to put you yet. I think there was a B2 Super. There's a B2 Super. Excellent. Okay, let's knock some of these things out here. This is the problem. You end up working on too many at once. Okay, so we can get Beskar. I can chip that guy up. Let's put you in the lounge. Okay, we can chip you up to Beskar. We've got the Galactic R2. I need another R2 now. Let's just put you in the Fusion machine. Hey, sorry, Luna, I'm not going to be able to check it right now, man. I'm in the middle of my stream. I'll be finishing up what I'm doing here. I'll check it after I'm done with the stream. Sorry, man. Or miss, I'm not sure. But once I get done with my stream, I'll check it out, all right? It's only fair to you as well, because I'm not going to be able to look at it for very long. Better for me to take some time and look at it in detail. I think so too, Missing, especially the ones that are really challenging, because I find like most of the droids are not too bad. I find a fair amount of gun runners and ground mechs. I find that Gunrunner is hit and miss, but Rick seems to be really, really rare. I don't find a whole lot of that. I find a lot of KXs quite often and IGs. Rick seems pretty rare. The load lifter seems pretty rare. Gunrunner is kind of hit and miss. R2 is somewhat hit and miss as well. All right, let's put that guy on the Fusion machine. We need one more R2 in Beskar. I'm pretty sure I don't have another one in here. I better take a look, though, because you just never know what I've got. R7. R7, all right. And R7 as well, pretty sure. And another R7. R7s there's no shortage of. All right, so I'm looking for an R2, and I was also looking for another BU4D. Either one, and I can make a droid. Yeah, I'm almost at that point too where I just got to start combining things Missing just to make space in my base. Okay, R2, BU4D. I was trying not to get distracted as well. That's half my problem. Didn't bother to check what was out back either. Nothing good. All right. I am going to get distracted. I can't stare at that belt for very long. And I got stuff that needs to be crafted up here anyways. So let me go do that. I am getting better. I got a whole bunch more room back in here. Oh, I got a gun runner. That's good. I got to use him for something at some point. Nothing on that one. There is something up there. Let's get this guy done. Yeah, I am, Brett, I am struggling with enough space. I think it'll be better once I get all these droids for my Droidex. Because I'm just trying to chase too many at the same time, right? You see something that you need for one of the other droids, and I get that. And then, well, you're trying to complete that when you see something else. And the next thing you know, I've got everything filled up. But I don't think this is going to be the normal, right? It's going to be short-lived. This chaos where we try to complete our Droidexes, and then after that it's going to be more, you're going to be more precise. You're going to craft things that you need in order to get what you want rather than just every random thing. It is overwhelming. It's a whole lot all at one time. That's why I'm just trying to, like, right now I didn't play too much yesterday, but all I've been trying to do is focus on completing my Droidex, because once my Droidex is complete, then I don't need to worry about finding all these weird random ones anymore. Yeah, I don't mind that. Like, I would be crafting up, like throwing in a whole bunch of random stuff and getting random mythics. I'm all up for that. That's half decent. And to be fair, like right now I get enough either stellar or galactics off these back missions that if I was crafting them up, throwing them in there, I would be getting a fair amount of mythics, either in galactic or stellar variants. And I'd be quite happy with that. Right now I haven't been doing it because I've just been trying to focus on getting all these new variants out. But I think once I'm done with that, it'll be super helpful. I mean, quite often, like, I mean, you guys all know it too. Like out in front of the bases lately, there's just been a whole ton of Beskar or Galactic even blueprints that are just sitting out there, typically in legendary variants, because that's what you're getting off all these back missions. And I think now you'll see people start to craft all those up and use them in order to try and get the mythics. Yeah, for sure, Missy, and I'm with you. I can't even keep up with crafting the stuff I'm doing right now. It's just to try and complete the Droidex. I need to get like 2 alt accounts and just have them doing that non-stop for me. I'm possibly, Brett, but I don't find the Fusion machine is what's bogging me down at the moment. It's the time it takes to craft all these up. Hey, Terminator, if you're having trouble getting in, then try just joining, like just in the lobby, go to a different game. Don't start the different game. Just go to a different game. Come back over to Droid Tycoon. Go to your menu here. And down here under participation, go to sitting out. And then try joining back up again. Quite often that works. Yeah, I managed to get a KX and an IG out of them earlier, Raven, as well. It worked out quite well. All right, we'll put you to work somewhere. I didn't get what I wanted out of you. I wanted the flawless out of you. Don't even have a spot to put you to work. Maybe I can put somebody else in there. What does he earn? Oh, he's a half decent earner, and I need him as well for progression. I think you're my lowest. No. 58 is my lowest. Let's put you in the lounge, and we'll put this lap to work here. Not that I really need more credits. Credits are not my problem. All right, what was I looking for? An R2 and something else. I forget already. BU40, I think. What about that Gunrunner BB and B1 Heavy? The null. Let me take a look and see how I'm doing on null. So I got 3 nulls. I could use a diamond null. This later, I'll end up with a whole big mess in there again. Yeah, you can tell which ones of the mythics aren't used for any of the upgrades, huh? You got your jetpack stuck on permanently. I hate when that happens too. Happens to me with the fireworks, happens to me with the jetpack occasionally. Somebody is completely glitched out in time here, huh? Man, it is super glitchy today. Oh, there's BU4D. Thank you very much. I'll take it. Thank you, thank you. No, get on there. All right. So it's BU4D, BU4D, and R7. I've got R7s. And I've got another BU4D, I'm pretty sure, in here. Maybe not. Yes, I do. Okay. BU4D, BU4D, R7. That's the fuse. Which one am I missing? I'm missing Beskar and I'm missing Gold Default. I'm going to go for the Beskar one. Okay, let's put these two guys in the lounge then. There's the Beskar R7. Swap you. All right, that's one of them. I think I would pay Nova Crystals for an upgrade station in my base. Okay, so that's the Beskar version, and put them to work. Only two more of those, and then the fuse is completely done as well. I think, Brett, that it will. I haven't got that far. I think right now, because I've been focusing so heavily on the easy wins, none of my droids take very long. Where did I put my pickaxe droid now? There he is. But I think you're right. At some point, I'm going to wish I had more fuse stations. But I'm not willing at this point to super rebirth to get more supernova or get more nova crystals. I should actually rebirth, but then I won't have the cash to buy half the things I need, and I have to focus on progressing up, and priorities, man. Oh yeah, man. Becker is a legend, not only in Droid Tycoon, but in Battle Royale as well. He single-handedly saved me like at least 10 or 15 times trying to either get sprites or the droid that I'm looking for. Starting to get a little glitchy again. Getting some rubber banding here. Hey, Elijah. Thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Got a bunch of learning curve to do. I installed this Stream Elements. It's super helpful for some things, but I got to figure a whole bunch of stuff out still. I thought I had it set up to have some overlays, but I haven't got that sorted quite right. I got to sort out my chat commands as well. Another new one. Put you in lounge for a moment. All right, what do I have now? I had that R2 and the B2 Super, so I need another R2. And I could do more of those BU 4Ds as well because I still need the gold and the default. And I've got lots of R7s. We'll throw another R7 on just for good measure. Garbage. Can't use you to build anything. Or anything that I want, at least. Well, there's a better snow mouse. That's nice. Oh. Oh, you're bringing that over for me already? Thank you very much. I'll throw out my other one. I can probably chip up the rainbow. That's not so bad. I think that's all I'm missing. Let me take a look at my cheat sheet here. Quick reference. If I want to chip up a mythic from diamond to rainbow, I think it's 14,000. I could do that. I'm going to hold out. I'm not in a big rush at this point. Where's my BB9 or BB8? Let's put you to work. Make you my companion. Collect that. Collect that. Throw this up front. I don't know if anybody wants that or not. She got a whole bunch of stuff back here. Anybody's welcome to if they want it. Do I have two of those guys? I do. Didn't even realize I had two of them. One. Oh, no, is it? Oh, that one's just a gold one. I put the hat on the wrong one. I've been using the wrong stupid one. This is the one I wanted. There, my wonderful pickaxe droid. All right, there. Okay, can we find an R2? Can we find some BU4Ds? What's the one with the Gunrunner? Gunrunner BB B1 Heavy. Arg Arg B2 Heavy. Let me grab that. Arg Arg B2 Heavy is the ARM core. Yeah, I could do that guy if I can find another B2 Heavy. Let's check in here actually. That's a super. Super. Okay, I don't have a B2 Heavy in there. Let's sell you off. All right, 1 ARG. Just like there's too many things all at once. I see it, and there's gun runners, there's ground mechs. I feel like I'm just like running around in circles. We'll craft this guy as well. The crit pack, Brett, I didn't end up buying. I haven't bought the crit pack yet. I mean, I'm not opposed to the purchase bundles. I mean, I bought all the other ones, but for me, the crit pack, it will give me some Nova crystals back because I spent a bunch already on the critical hit and the critical amount. But the only perk outside of getting Nova crystals back is the sound effect, I guess, you get for the critical strike here. And I guess there's a bit of a visual as well. I haven't really seen it. But for me, I didn't mind the base paints. I like that little crown and stuff. For me, those were more worth it. For me, a sound effect, I'm not, especially for the price of it. It was quite expensive just essentially to save some Nova crystals and get a sound effect. So I didn't bother with that one. If it was a cool looking base paint, I probably would have. Okay, let's put that in the fusion machine. Hopefully we can find a couple ARGs in gold. Let's collect all these things. Or not ARGs, sorry, BU4Ds. And ARGs. I'm looking for everything here. ARGs, BU4Ds, and B2 heavies. It's crazy how quick the dynamics change to the game. Like, I literally have not really looked at this belt much in weeks and weeks. I just kind of look at the notification. When the notification comes up, if it's something interesting, I come down to it. But I haven't really stood and stared at the belt looking for something in a long time. And now here I am back staring, looking at the belt for something. I look at this ground mech and the BB9. 2 ground mechs and a BB9 makes a droid. It's tempting me. Maybe if I see another ground mech, I'll get it. Man, I'm not going to get any of the ones I want. Another gun runner. What else for gun runner? CV and B2RP. That should actually be fairly easy as well. I just need to get them completed so I can stop looking for them. There's B2 Heavy. All right, so it's B2 Heavy, ARG, ARG. So now I need one more ARG. Which one is that? ARG, ARG, B2 Heavy is the ARM core. That's what I'm on. I could use it in rainbow or gold. Or the higher levels. I'm not going to bother with the higher levels yet. Thank you. Okay, B2 heavy we'll put in there. What was the ARG? It's somewhere over here, isn't it? ARG is gold. Perfect. If we can get another gold ARG, then we're good for that one. That I'm still good with. I need it for something else, but I'm not going to worry about it just yet. Too many pots on the stove at the moment. There's a ground mech. Oh, there was a ground mech right here. It's gone now. Somebody must have grabbed it. There was one sitting there. Like literally just a minute ago, there was a ground mech sitting there. Oh, there's an ARG. Perfect. That should give me the gold variant. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll help you with the fusion machine in a second here. Oh, what else do I got on there? I got something else I don't want on there. Let's put you in the lounge. Let me double check this. Arm core is ARG B2 heavy. That will be a gold one. Fusion. All right, still need 4 more of these guys. And I'll just sell you off right away. Boom. All right, I'm coming to help you with your fusion. Let me get a better pickaxe droid, though. And then I got to find your base. Not there. Right there. Boom. Oh, man, you got so much help. I don't even know if I could fit in there without hitting somebody. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's much harder to get everybody on one of these machines, isn't it? They need to make these bigger just so we can all fit in here without killing each other. Or hitting each other's droids. Oh, that's a perfect spot. Yeah, you can get in the back. Man, it's a long time, huh? Stiller Tritech. Yeah, I see that missing. You can stand right inside the machine. That's brilliant. Then you can get 5 people on it at least. Can we get 6 in there? I think that's all 6 of us in there. Look at that teamwork. Yeah, that makes short work of it when you got a whole bunch of people on there. Oh, something just popped up. I didn't even notice what it was that popped up. Probably the snow mouse. Well, I'm sure it's the snow mouse, but all right, there you go. You're welcome, man. I think it was just a basic snow mouse. Yeah, garbage. All right, so what do I need now? B2 heavy? Do I need B2 heavy? B2 heavy with ARG and ARG? Yeah, I'll take it because I need the base variant of ARM core. Yeah, now I just need to find 2 ARGs again. This never-ending hunt for ARG. No problem, BTV. You're very welcome, man. Okay, I need 2 ARGs. We need an R2 somewhere in there. I think one of the things I could finish up is R2. Although I think I used the B2 Super. No, I got the B2 Super already sitting in there. PU4Ds I can always use as well. I could make the alt load lifter as well. Did I just see an alt down here somewhere? Sure I did, and I missed it. I'm going to take this guy. I think I can make the CB Gunrunner B2RP. I think I can do this. Put you in the lounge. That's a CB. There's a Gunrunner. And there is a B2RP. Yes. Perfect. So those 2 of them are rainbows. We'll just chip you up then. So what does that give me? That is the Orb XL. Let me see before I chip this guy up. I might already have a rainbow. Oh, I don't have this guy at all. All right. So that's what it's going to be then. A Sloppy, let's make you into a rainbow. All right, rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. That's my first one of these droids too, so one closer to my base paint. Splash. Thank you very much for the help. Oh, that is laggy again. Better just to stand in one place when it's laggy. Are you gonna get that one in Stellar? Yeah, right now I haven't been too picky. I try to, if it's not too expensive, I try to chip up to the most expensive variant I have of them. Those are rainbows and the CB is cheap, so you might as well chip it up. If I got 2 cheap ones that are already up and I've got to take the expensive one up, it kind of depends. I might not go all the way depending, but I got a fair amount of chips, so I'm not too terribly worried. But as I end up filling up space, I'll just have a few of the gaps left, and then I'll be chipping up a bunch of stuff for the Stellars. All right, one more new one. Although I thought I had this guy, actually. He looks very familiar. I think I had this guy in default, maybe. Not 100% sure. Put you in the lounge. I didn't have him in rainbow, that's for sure. Let's take a look. Orb XL. I think I did have it in default. Didn't mark it off on my list. Orb XL is a legendary one. Oh, maybe I didn't. That's Mythics. I guess I didn't have it. All right, it is a new one. Perfect. All right, what do I have now? I've got an R2. Where did I put BB9? It probably worked, didn't I? Let's swap around and get some chips again. It'd almost be worth it to come back and super rebirth and come back up to the level where they give you a lot of the epics on these missions and just hang out there for a while. Just so you can get some of the blueprints I need. I'm gonna throw this guy in there. I got too many blueprints laying around already. All right, we'll sell this chubby guy off. Okay, so we got R7s, B2 heavy, B2 super. All right. So for the R7, what do I need? BDX Explorer I've got, and the Rick, of course. All right, I need BU4Ds. I need ARGs. All right, let's put this guy on there. I think that's 2 out of the 3 now. That's for the arm core. Yeah, we'll do the default one. I've got the B2 Super already sitting there, so now I need another ARG. Put you on the Fusion machine. B2 Heavy on the Fusion machine. One more ARG, any variant will be fine. All right. And I'll keep my eye open for anything else good. I think I'm good if I can find that R2. One more R2. And if I find a pit, I can knock out a rotor. Pit should be super easy. Pit ARG R2. I need to put together, take my Excel sheet, turn it into a pivot chart, and use it so that I can figure out what I need left and what I'm looking for. Oh, there's that ALT. Do I want it? ALT load lifter. No, that's a waste. I'm not going to bother with it. Oh, there's ARG. Boom. Thank you very much. I'll take that guy. That will mark off one more. Did you need it or not? I'm taking it anyways. It's a low level ARG. It's not like it's not going to pop back up there anyways in a moment. Fusion machine. All right, that's 2 defaults. That should give me the ARM core default one. I just give me a second. I've got a tracking sheet. I'm trying to record how long it takes for each of these two. If you're smashing the bench, I won't be able to see how long it takes. Yeah, perfect. Just give me 1 second. 1 second. 20 minutes, 40 seconds. Perfect. Thank you very much. I like my numbers. I like my numbers. All right, and we can just sell you straight away. Oh, sell, not jump, sell. Okay, so I need 2 more of those. A rainbow, a galactic, and a stellar. Of course, we're getting to the more expensive ones. Oh, there's 2 ALTs. Somebody brought them in for me, and I need ALT, ALT, and a load lifter. Ah, that's brilliant. I can put that together right now. I know there's a load lifter somewhere around. What did I do with my load lifter? I know I have it because I needed it for Rebirth. I didn't use it already, did I? Lug and Lomo. I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I might have used it. I might have used it. Because I have the default lug marked off. Man, I'm losing my mind. I can't remember what I've done and what I haven't done. Hey Beckers, thanks for dropping in. Saving John's blueprint for him. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I guess I did use that load lifter already. Okay, so that's a dud. Unless I can find another load lifter of low variant down here. Those are the ones that are giving me the one that hold me up. There's an R2 though. Let me take a look and see what I had in the way of R2s. I've got a Galactic R2 and I've got a B2 Super in Diamond. That's the Optar. All right, so I need gold or I need Galactic. Galactic is going to be expensive, but I think we'll do it. Might as well. So put the R2 on there. Put you on the fusion machine. I'll move these guys out for the moment. Although I don't think I'm going to find a load lifter, so I might just trash these guys. We're going to take you all the way up to Galactic. That's going to be pricey. And it's also going to be pricey for that B2 Super. Come on, R2. There we go. Put you on the machine. But this way I got all the expensive ones done already. I've already got the Stellar one here done. And I still got 30,000 ships, so it's not too bad. Just double check. 2 R2s and a B2 Super will give me the Optar in Galactic. And that is 50150. Let's knock that guy out. All right, let me get a splash. So early on, I upgraded some of the credits, Brett, but it is somewhat useless. I mean, they're not that expensive, but I mean, it's really deceiving how they word it, because it goes up like you get 20%, then 40%, then 60%. And it sounds like big numbers. Like I originally thought, oh man, like if I'm earning 1 million credits and it goes up 20%, I'm now going to be earning 1 million too. But that's not really what's happening. It's that, like you can see in the bottom of my screen, that 123.6. If you upgrade it one time, it gives you 20%. So that 123.6 turns into 123.8 is what's happening. So it's adding 0.2 on there for every 20%. So it does add. And I imagine if you get more and more and more, it adds up. But to me, not really worth it. It's a fairly low return for the amount of Nova crystals you put in. Considering like you do a super rebirth at like level 30 and it goes up like 200%, you're better off just to rebirth and get them and get Nova crystals rather than spending Nova crystals on them. Thank you very much for the help. We'll sell you off right away. Actually, how much does he earn? Yeah, we'll sell you off. All these low earners. Yeah, there's room for one more right now, man. Jump on in. We're at 5 right now. Hopefully you can get in. But yeah, there is room. I'm not going to be here too much longer. Yeah, I got to go get something to eat. It's almost 2 o'clock my time. Let me go take a look and see what I've got in here I can work with. BDX Explorer. I don't have the Rick. That's a challenge. B2 Super, another one. That requires an R2 though. The R7, that one with 2 BU4Ds. That's the fuse again. Let me take a look and see what I need there. Yeah, gold. So if I can find 2 BU4Ds, I'm not in bad shape for that one. We can start closing this one out. I only got 2 more of those left. Oh, there's another R2. Right after I chip one up. Thank you very much. It's always that way, huh? Right after I spend 5,000 chips on this guy, there's another one. I'll take it though. I can get the flawless and I can use it for one of the other variants. They always like to do that, huh? Right after you spend all those chips on it, they like to throw one out at you. I feel like I made decent progress today, though. I must have knocked out at least 10 or 15 new droids. I got to figure out which ones I'm missing to get my base paint. I just accepted it right now, man. Didn't get my flawless. Right now, I'm using the my chip station's making 56. I got a stellar monowalker on there. If I had a stellar, I mean, I could put my pickaxe droid on there, but my pickaxe droid is the only other droid I've got that is a stellar mythic at this point. I usually put a fairly decent one on there pretty early game, just because I know how important chips are going to be a little later on. So I don't need that R7 right now. Okay, back to looking for a BU4D. Yeah, I'm just taking a look here. Yeah, if I can get a couple BU4Ds, I'm so close to closing out the fuse, and then I don't have to look for BU4D anymore. What's that BB1? Gunrunner, B1 heavy, and BB. And there's no Gunrunner here anymore. Don't need that one. Oh man, you boosted the whole belt. Very nice. Crafting boost, conveyor luck, stellar surge, galactic surge. So many surges at once, man. Do you want me to throw stuff off the belt for you, or you don't care? Yeah, at this point, I think people need so many of the different variants of any type, it doesn't really matter one way or the other. I don't know if you were looking for something in particular. Oh, there's a stellar mythic that just popped off. That nice here, but you keep it. I've already got that in flawless, and I don't need another one. Somebody else might want it. All these nice blueprints, and all I really want is a gold and default BU40s. Of course, I'm not going to get the ones I want here. Oh, there's one. Oh, thank you very much. That's one. Let's throw that R7 in there. That'll limit me to the gold. One more BU4D to get the gold one done. I've already finished up with the B1 battles, unfortunately. I did that one yesterday. I'm going to follow that long shot down, though. If that long shot gets bumped up, I'm missing that one in my flawless. Come on, one last try. Nope. I won't bother with the gold one. Oh, I got cyclins in. That's a nice score. Need to focus on that Orb XL as well, because I think that if you can get gun runners, the CB and the B2RP are pretty easy to come by. There's a diamond Mo track back here as well. I don't know if anybody noticed that. I think I'm going to take that guy as well, just because I don't have flawless in him. Come on, give me that BU-40. I think I get one more droid crafted up, and then I think I'm going for lunch. If you have the chip station upgrade, but your friend didn't, he wouldn't get the extra chips. No. Only the person that has the chip station gets the chips off the chip station. I did pay the 10 crystals for the trash in the back of the base. I don't use it very often. It was cheap enough. I don't use it very often, though. Very rarely. Somebody was looking for a ground mech. I don't know if you still are, but there's one there. It's missed all the legendaries. Oh no, the Lepet got. We'll follow him down just to see. Should be one more wave that hits him. There we go. Missed all those. I've got one lap at least, 2 laps. I don't know if I got flawless in lap yet or not. Nobody wants it, I'll take it. Oh, there is a good one. Be too heavy. Boom, I'll take that guy. Could use that for something. Let me take a look. I don't think I have cyclins or lep in flawless. Nobody else is grabbing them. They've moved everything here now. Lep I don't have. Cyclins I do. So I grabbed the lap. Good. There's a cyclins legendary there if somebody needs that. They do not spit out the Rick or the load lifter very often, huh? Those two seem like they're very rare. IG, KX, I see them a lot. Tritech, I see a fair amount. All right, B2 heavies, B2 supers I need. Really, I just want the BU4D and then I'll be done with, well, not done, but close to done. Oh, there's another galactic popped up. Or sorry, stellar mythic. Ah, that's all right. I don't need that one as well. Thank you very much. I've already got that in mythic, and he takes too long to craft up for. If I was trying for progression, maybe. All these, I could have like a whole base of stellar mythics with your boost here, and all I want is like a BU4D. All right, BB9, what is that one for? BB9, you need 2 ground mechs, B1 battle, and a pit. I'm going to take that and the BB9, and that's one more. That, and I can get a pit up to stellar. Now I got to check and see. Maybe I already got that. The rotor. I do not have rotor and stellar. All I need now is a pit, and I can chip it up to stellar. All right, I might be doing this. I need a BU4D. I like to clear that bench. Oh, yeah, look at that. Perfect. Let me clear these two and put them in the lounge then. Thank you very much, whoever dropped off the pit. I can put this guy in the lounge. Or not the lounge. I wanted him on the fusion belt. Never mind. Come back here. Where did you go? B1 battle, pit, BB9. Yeah, put you on the fusion thing. Let's finish off that BB9. Chip up the pit, and that's one more done. I'm going to hold out for the BU4D, and then I'm going to bail out for lunch. All right, this is the rotor in stellar. I'll have it. But hey, Brett, if you have the chip station, your friends won't get it. But if you've got your scrap bench, if you've got chip levels on your scrap bench, your friend would get it when he's hitting your scrap bench. So it's worthwhile to make sure you got the 60 chips on your scrap bench. That helps out both of you. But the actual chip station doesn't help. It only helps out the person who owns it. All right, we'll knock this guy out. We'll wait for the BU4D. Then we'll go take a look at how well I've done so far in my Droidex. And then I'm going to bail out for lunch. All right, to the fusion station. Let's go get that pit and chip you up. All right, that should be one more. Man, they need to move that stupid thing. It always gets in my way. Or maybe I shouldn't have bought the speed boost. All right, so this should be the rotor and stellar. Once Pit gets in here. Yeah, rotor and stellar. Okay, now I just need a BU-40 and then it's lunchtime. Well, and I got to clear this thing. Let's get a better droid. Oh, I should have got BB-8 as well. I'm an idiot. I don't know how many times I do that. Go collect my chips without BB-8. Let's leave that one alone. We'll collect them afterwards. I should be close to the base paint now, too. There's got to be a couple still I'm missing. Like, I don't think I got the Axipod yet. I'm missing one. I think I'm missing the Lomo as well. I've had Rivet. He's creepy looking. I think I pretty much have everything else. I do not know the cost for the full 60, Brett, unfortunately. I'm not sure. It wasn't too expensive at the start, but it got more expensive for sure as it went on. But it was well worth it. It's one of the better investments for sure. But yeah, if that's the one you're talking about, because like the chip station here, this one only helps you. But chips on the scrap bench, man, that's a big plus for everybody. And even if you don't have it, you can just go find somebody in the lobby that has it. Like you come over to my bench or you go to anybody's bench and smash on it, you get their chips. You get their chips, but you don't get their credit earnings. That would be nice, huh? Let me take a look at my... That didn't say a new droid. Maybe I did have that one already. Did I not mark this guy off? Oh, there's BU-4D. Thank you very much. Did I literally not mark that guy off? I swear I had that guy before, and it didn't say it added a new one to my Droidex. I could have messed that up too. Very possible. You go to the workstation. You go to my companion. You go on here. You can go to the fusion machine. You go to the fusion machine. We'll chip you up to gold, and then we can get the gold one. Stick you on the fusion machine. Brilliant. Make you my companion. All right, that is the fuse. Let me find it here on my list. All right, yes, gold. Now I just got one more, the default variant, and then this guy is done. Oh, I guess I got to get rid of you first. I swore I've had this guy before. It was the stellar version. I totally messed that up, didn't I? I got BB-8 equipped. All right, we'll sell you. Let's knock you out. One more and that one's done. Let me take a look at my Reddit. I thought I had a post saved somewhere that showed what all the costs were of those things to Brett. I'm not 100% sure. I might have, I might not have. All right, that one's definitely new. Boom. And immediately sell you off. Anything I need to clean up out here? Yeah, I got a mow track. Let's stick you onto a bench. Let's go see what we've got up here. I'm just going to fill up my benches. Oh, there's my Nova crystals. First one today. At least I got one. No, wrong mission. Man, I like that they canceled. Maybe so you can cancel those. I got something on that bench. Something on that bench. What can I do for this bench? Oh, yeah, that's even better than what I need. Thank you very much. I'm going to throw that on that bench. That means I can actually move up. Boom. I'm not going to right now, though. I'll leave those guys alone. We'll leave that. Let me pop this back up for anybody that's still missing out, whatever the lists are. That is the Fusion list. I will pop that up for a second. Let me take a look and see if I can find my saved stuff and see if I can find that list. If I actually saved it. I'm not sure I did. I know I saw it on Reddit somewhere. Somebody had posted how much everything costs, but doesn't look like I actually saved it. So I can't help you out there, Brett. Sorry. If you check Reddit, I'm sure you'll find somewhere on Reddit what it actually costs to upgrade everything out of the Nova shop. Somebody put together a big, huge list with all that stuff on there. Unfortunately, I didn't. Hold on. Let me check one more place. Sometimes I just take photos of things on Reddit instead of actually saving the Reddit post. Let me just see if I did take a screenshot of it. Although I don't know when it was. I should actually save them instead of do the Reddit post, because then I can never find it in my photos. Photos. I take too many pictures. No, I did not save it there anyways. I'm sure if you look in Reddit, you'll find it anyways. But guys, that's it for me today, I think. I will be back tomorrow. I've got a lot of work still to do. So I'm off for the rest of the night. You guys enjoy your evenings. I'm going to go for lunch. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you don't mind, a like on the video always helps out. A comment on the video helps out. If you're not already subscribed, of course, man, subscribe or follow. And if you are buying anything in the item shop and you want to support me, you can use my creator code GrindGeek for anything you're picking up there. If you're picking up one of the new skins, appreciate you guys tuning in, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Have a good day or a good night, depending on where you're at. Thanks, guys and girls.